Hello, everyone. Good morning. What's up? Isol, thank you for all the quirky biddies. Hello. How are you? Thank you very much. Hello, guys. Good morning. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Yes, it is morning, pretty much, at least for me. Uh, okay, I've been awake for a while now. Okay, now I gotta wake up, chill, eat breakfast. How's it going? Hello. Who's here today? Who wants a boop? Hi, Yin. Hello, Nils. Hi, Alpha. Yes, you can go for a nap now. Hello, Henny. GW2. Hi. Vintage.
Boop me woman baby rage.
Boop. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you. Thank you a lot, Vintage. And you gotta pick a postie. Hello, Jesta. Good morning. Okay. It's a good thing we're halfway through January because these posties are going like butter. Cat. Here's a cat. Here's the cat. Team Piggy or Team Bear, Vintage? How are you doing? Did Ruby live pools a bit overtime? Now my score is what? No, your score is you were 1 point away from KSM. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess just find the key that has your lowest score or that is easiest for you to get 1 point on. You want green? You mean you want to be Team Bear? Let's go. Thank you so much again for 19 months. It's almost 2 years. That's insane. Have I even been alive that long? It's like, what year is it? Just got to the gym, so I'll be back later, but I'll have a nice stream. Alright, see you later, Diesel. Pump at the gym. Do good for all of us lazy ass people that don't want to go. To be fair, if I had a gym closer to me, I wouldn't be that lazy, I swear. That was Cozy Gang with me today. Let's go. Are you wearing your hoodie? Are we wearing our cozies today? There's a Team Bear supporter. Yes. Today is cozy Sunday. Hello, Akuo. How have you been? Hi, Michael. What's up? Hello. Doesn't feel like Sunday for me though. God damn it. I know. I just feel like I've been sleeping too long. I just feel weird today. No, I won't troll Val for you, Alpha. Alpha the Yeti. What are you trying to get fellow community members to do? Excuse me. How dare you? I might troll them. Hello, Gladden. How are you? Thank you very much for the offline gifted subbies. Would you like a postie? Hello, Daylight. You're new here. Well, it's nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Mo. Good morning. How are you today? Cool, you got KSM yesterday? Okay, I'll be slacking. Right, the thing is, I was so tired last week. I should have done an reserve ult. Glad didn't even try to get me to do an reserve ult, and I was like, I can't do it. Like, I need to go to bed. If I had done that, I could probably get KSM quite easily this week, but I am lacking that one on Tyrannical, so yeah, I don't think that's happening this week. I won't be trolled by Val. I think you got it the wrong way around. Hello, Ciento. Hi. How are you doing, friend? I'm doing good, thanks, Mo. I'm well, feeling like a little bit sluggish. I was out all day yesterday. I was working slash well, I mean, it was working, but it was also like it was work and pleasure. I was at work 10 o'clock. And I came home like 10 o'clock in the morning. And then I arrived home I think like just before 4 a.m. So yeah. And I haven't gone to bed that late in a long time. So I woke up this morning, or it wasn't this morning, it was more like afternoon. And I just felt like, I don't know, I kind of felt like I was hungover. Um, and I tend to feel like that when my sleeping schedule's been like rubbed on. Even though I got like plenty of sleep, I got like almost 10 hours. I still woke up and was like, ugh. And then I went on Reddit and I started like browsing a little bit, and then I must have fallen asleep at some point because like I woke up with my phone hitting me in the face because I dropped it when I fell asleep. So after 10 hours of sleep, I still fell asleep when I was trying to wake up. I also have a gaming buddy just like you, Poison Pepix. This is Caesar. Caesar is always my gaming or my interference buddy. Is your kitty cat? That's a good kitty cat, Henny. Because my kitty cat, for some reason, wants to be on my mouse pad and not my like. What's he say? Yeah, 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 yeah. Trap. He doesn't want to. I'm trying to push him down into my lap. Cat. Okay, fine. I don't know. He used to be like, he always used to want to snuggle in my lap. Now all of a sudden I guess he just figures he gets more attention if he sits on my mouse instead. We can't be having that, can we? Val, I need you for my KSM. Could join us. We need 1 DPS. I can do it. A volunteer's tribute. Wait, what key is it? I thought, when are we doing 16s? I need my 418 weapon. Okay, you guys realize I haven't played like World of Warcraft in a week, right? Eden! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Pika pika. Thank you. Want a postie? Thank you very much. It was the wake up call I needed. I am loading up my Battle.net. I feel like we should be able to. What was that? Cat, did you push something weird? Or is that me clicking something weird? I don't know. We could do a 16 when I help push a 50 to a 16. Well, working on it. I have my 4 set now, at least. I got my 4 set finally. This means I should go arms, right? Hey, pals, what's up? Good morning. No, this week I did not have a 16. Let me just fix my resolution. I was gonna say I haven't played World of Warcraft all week, but that's a lie because I was raiding. I have been raiding, but apart from that, I feel like I have, at least not for a few days. So I'm kind of like, what is this game? Look at my pants. What are these pants, man? I didn't get to transmog. I got new legs. I got new pants, and they didn't let me transmog. This is a message from the other penguins. Lord Penguin went away to the land of Eorzea because he got tired of Azeroth. Have fun beating the Primalists in Dragon Isles. Have fun in Final Fantasy Nils. Hi, Shui. What's up? Oop. How you doing? Key treats. Okay, so I might actually be out of cat treats. I have some catnip on. I have some dried catnip that he can have though. Will you be interested in some catnip, cat? Yes, sir. Hey, men här uppe. Yes, sir. Hallå! My hand with the catnip here. You want some? This is just as interesting, apparently. Well, you like that? You feel older? What does that mean? You have a birthday while I was gone? Or why'd you feel older? Yes, this is dried catnip. Because I forgot I had to buy more cat treats. Because all the bags of cat treats I had have just magically disappeared. Oh, happy birthday, Shui. I hope you had a nice birthday. I hope you did something fun. Oh god, look at this cat. He's so derpy. Hello, Dennis. Welcome back. Oh no, cat, what did you... Stop standing on the keyboard. Okay, you get extra mini loomies now. She stood on the... She stood on the... She's totally into this right now. Oh my god. You want some more? This is very interesting. They are totally into the dried catnip. Chewy, wait, are you like... You mean you feel like a grandpa, or are you actually a grandpa? Oh. Oh, catnip has never been so interesting for the cats. Oh god. Alex! What? Thank you so much for the tier 3 subby, Alex. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm honored. What's up? Hello? Thank you so much for the tier 3. Holy smokers. Thank you. Now we have to give some extra catnip to celebrate. Oh god. Did you see his face? Oh my god, I just gotta watch it again on Twitch with the delay. Oh, did you see? Okay, we gotta find that. We gotta clip that. He literally looked savage with his last head shake. He's like... What the fuck? Oh my god, I need to clip this. How do I do this? Oh, this is hilarious. Oh my god. Oh no, there's catnip everywhere, you guys. Wait, I know I got invited to the group. You guys give me a sec. I think my WoW sound is really loud from when I was raiding. Oh, that's me! Shush! I don't want to listen to myself. Sorry about that. Holy shit, that was fucking hilarious. Wait, I'm clipping it now. If I can just find it. I think I got it. Cat derp. Can't grab his content due to PvP. I have catnip everywhere, so it's fine. Cat, like... Okay, a cat. I will eat that later. Oh my god. Oh, his face. His freaking face. Oh no, that was a really bad clip. I cut it a little bit too short, but that was the end of it. Like that was it. Right after that moment, he jumps off the table. Oh, maybe your clip was better than mine, Alex. Alex, thank you so much for the tier 3 again. Seriously, thank you so much. Thank you. What kind of postie would you like on the wall, Alex? Oh, Gladden wants a bear. Rawr. Rawr. I have no idea where we're going with this group, by the way. Epic! Hi, Epic! Welcome back. How are you? I know, I've been so busy. I have been very, very busy with work and stuff. And like raiding and WoW. And I was just like, okay, I just don't have time to stream. But here we are. We're in for a nice, long, cozy stream. There's a Gladden beer. And Alex, thank you so much for joining the tier 3 subbies. Enjoy your stabby emotes. But yeah, seriously, watch that clip because Caesar got catnip and his face was hilarious. Yo, what's up, Exploited? Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Ooh, you got booked. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. Welcome back. And hi, Draconi. How are you? Good morning. It's morning for me. I kind of just woke up. How are you? Alex. Thank you again. Here's an Alex bear. Arr. I don't know. I can't do bear sounds. Pig sounds are easier to imitate. Exploited, what kind of would you like a postie on the wall? Team Bacon or Team Bear? These are our new posties for this year. Bear it is. I think it's funny how like you guys seem to be bankrolling the same animal. Like the first day, everyone was just like piggies, and but I actually think we now have more bears on the wall than piggies. T-L-T. Team Valor, Team Steve. Why do I have to be the piggy though? If there was a goat, I could understand. There ain't no piggies. There ain't no piggies in There ain't no piggies in WoW. Not those kind of piggies anyway. Rats. I've been invited to a group. I have been summoned to a play. Oh, what are we doing? Not good? Oh god, save me now. Okay, raid AoE. Yes. Okay, I got stuff. Do this. Team pork. Nom 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 nom. I hate the porkies. I had pork bao buns last night, actually. Yeah, I was at an awards show last night. And there was food and drinkies. And it was just really nice. I got to see lots of old colleagues. And then I didn't get home until like 4 o'clock. I'm feeling extra peachy today. Yeah. It was a long day because I was working at 10 in the morning. And then, yeah, obviously I was like partying in the evening. So I was on my feet constantly the whole day. What do I need? Blunt weapon. I still have 50 minutes left on my save stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna die anyway. What? No, not. No, it's not. No, it's not. What was I gonna say? No, but like, I did fuck up one of my knees yesterday though, right? Because the thing is, I helped lay out like the red carpet for this event that I was at, this awards show. And I spent, you know, this fucking probably 2 hours on my knees rolling carpet. And everything was fine until the evening, in which I realized that I can't bend my knee, and I still can't bend my knee. I mean, I can, it just hurts like fuck. So I'm just like, my legs are fucked today. Panic! Monthly lurking tags. Thank you for all the lurkies, Panic. Oh, boop. I hope you're well. Good morning. Yeah, there was an awards show in town. I was both working at it and attending it. Working during the morning, attended it during the evening. The carpet was like over 30 meters long and had to be cut like a little bit in some places to make it fit the room. Let's just say it took a while. But like my knees were fine until around midnight when I just like sat down and just realized that they're absolutely fucked. At least like, well, both of them hurt, but one of them it's like if I walk in stairs or like sit down or whatever, like if I put weight on it while bending it makes like, it feels like it pops. I don't know, it's really uncomfortable. It does feel better today than it did yesterday though, so hopefully it will be all right. Hello, Shamatan. Thank you so much for the 333 biddies. Welcome back. How are you? Hi, Carl. How is Carl? Thank you for the biddies. Wait, I'm so confused. Where are you guys landing? Why are you not watching the video I'm sending? Because I've been working and sleeping non-stop until right now. I haven't even been answering for you lovely people on Discord. Wait, how do I play this spec? I don't remember. Wait, someone send help. Is my keyboard not working? Is it working? Okay, it's working. Oh, well, that was fucked. Okay, can I have a do-over? I apologize. I just completely forgot about my key bindings there. For a second. Just for a second, but that was a second enough to fuck everything up. I got around 24 Dragon Scale Expedition. Yo, let's go. Oh, it's spiteful this week. No wonder why I'm dying. Oh, but jeebers. Oh my goodness, no. Why? Why me? You guys did this on purpose, by the way. Okay, I'm starting to remember my rotation again. To bear with me. Oh, I did not have a stun for that. Whoops. Oh, can we get a soothe over here? These guys are angry. This is my favorite affix, I know. The best thing is I didn't even freaking realize. Until... Oh no, don't do that. Don't tap. That's really stupid, Val. Oh god. Oh god. No! Yo, hello, Vector. Thank you so much for those biddies. What the heck? I love that alert. Hello, welcome on in. What's going on? Good morning. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm a a newly awoken having a Pepega moment here, trying to remember my rotation. It's been a while. You know why this isn't working? It's my pants. Look at my pants. They're not transmogged. This is why. This is why. You're not freaking transmogged. Sorry, I get excited on hypes. The level 2 hype train. Thank you guys so much. And thank you for the follow, Vecnar. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely new year so far. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you like the alert. Oh, those are my cats. That just devoured a bunch of catnip and then ran away. And now they've got the zoomies. Okay, we need to change music because this is... I wanted to call music at the beginning because I was still waking up, and now I'm just like, okay, this is... We pumping now. Or we need to be pumping. What happens at level 3? Well, so... Obviously, hype trains only used to go to level 5 before. And I used to give out Polaroids of my cats when we hit level 5 hype trains. But, and that's kind of my fault, but we kind of lost that when they changed hype trains. Because right now, like, hype trains can go to whatever. Like, there's no cap. I've seen a level 44 hype train once, which is absolutely insane. I need to figure out new, like... Holy shit!
Let's find out. Wow.
What the heck? Thank you so much for the bid. That's so many bids. Thank you so much, Vecnar. That is very awesome of you. Thank you so much. We have a level 3 hype train. And we have lots of shades that are trying to kill me. Do you play World of Warcraft? Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Guys, I need pants. I need better pants. I can't stay long, but like I said, I'm addicted to hype trains. Well, thank you for supporting the hype train. It's very kind of you. I miss radio. I think we all miss radio. But radio is doing what a lot of people probably should do every now and then, and the detox from the interwebs. Which I think is a very sensible thing to do, actually. But hopefully we'll have radio back soon. Woohoo! And then we can all welcome him back with open arms. Is he doing what I did last year? Well, it depends on what you were doing last year. Oh, okay, we're on the boss. Yeah, I knew that. Wait. Shit. Thank you. He went inside a cave. I don't know. Whatever he's doing right now, I hope he's doing good, though. I hope he's doing good. Boop! Boop, boop me. Yeah, you detox from the internet, you feel better. 100%. 100%. Hello, Proxy! How you doing? Welcome back. How are you? Woo! Teach me. I know, it's hard, especially when you're... Well, I mean, I guess you don't have to cut off from the internet completely. It depends on... It depends on you, I guess. But I think it's maybe... It's probably good to kind of get off, like, social media and stuff every now and then. Or just practice not looking at your phone the first thing you do when you wake up in the morning. I'm notoriously bad at that one myself. It's like... It messes with your brain, like the addiction that you're feeding it. To always be checking your phone, seeing what's like going on. But that doesn't necessarily mean you have to stay off the internet. You can still like play games, or maybe play like offline solo games. That works. I just think being like on social media and stuff all the time constantly isn't the healthiest thing for your brain. Hiya! Okay. This is the warm-up key, guys. This is the warm-up key. I'm enjoying some birthday cake leftovers right now. What kind of cake? Happy birthday. What kind of cake leftovers are we talking about here? My employer said I can't ditch the interwebs. Well, that's kind of fair. Well, see, this is like Vintage, you work with like programming and stuff, so that's fair. But you could still kind of stay off social media and stuff, couldn't you? Like, obviously, if you still have to work or whatever, just like turning off the notifications on your phone, not having to check it all the time. I can't stop getting angry into it. This is what I mean. Just like, don't do it. Just stay off Twitter. Like, you're better than this. I completely fucked up my rotation again. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for the warm welcome back. Carrot cake. Okay, Broxy, this is not okay. I love carrot cake. Carrot cake's my fave. You know, along with chocolate cake and cheesecake. I hope it's amazing. I bet it's amazing. Or was amazing if you ate it all. Barely look at my phone. See, that's really good. Because what I've tried to start doing in the mornings, which I'm really bad at, is just like not look at my phone the first thing in the morning. It's really bad. Like, it's a really bad habit. It's really bad to feed your brain with all of this stuff and increase your like low attention span. Because I do it because I want to read the news. I want to see what you guys have been up to, like on Discord. I want to, I don't know, I just want to like catch up on everything that's happened while I'm sleeping. But in reality, if you like wait a couple of hours, it's supposed to be really healthy for your brain. And I don't think it's bro science because like when I was younger, before I had a phone, or at least before I had a smartphone, watching TV, like movies, like you would just do that. You would just sit there for the 2 hours and you just like watch the movie without any interference, unless you needed like a snack break or something. But these days I often find myself like picking up my phone like in the middle of watching a movie or TV series or something. Even if it's like a good series. Like if it's like a really, really good series, then maybe not. Like Game of Thrones in its glory or whatever. I would definitely not pick up my phone then. But I mean, if it's like a TV series that is kind of like, like it's good, but it's nothing super special, I will absolutely sometimes just like casually flip through Discord or Reddit or whatever on my phone. Because it's because like my attention span isn't there anymore. It's a lot shorter than it used to be. And that's because of the, you know, that's because of all the shit you can feed your brain via the internet and phones these days. Hello, Eka. How are you? No, I watch it after the stream, Carl. I haven't had any personal time the last few days. I haven't been on Discord or anywhere hardly. It reminds me of that. Can I get your thoughts on something? Yeah, what's that? Did you say they were showing Lord of the Rings one of the Cinema Extended Edition? Will you say it's worth going to? I mean, I would say I don't know. I would say that depends on how your setup is at home. Like, you know, TV and music setup. Because like I've seen Lord of the Rings in a private cinema. So for me, I wouldn't go to the new or the re-showings of it personally, because I've already experienced it on the big screen. But if you haven't, and maybe you don't have like the best sound system or like a big screen at home, like yeah, it'd be cool. I just think that like cinema experience isn't what it used to be before, because before everyone used to have a pretty mediocre setup. Like it's a lot more common now to have a decent setup, and everyone's getting like bigger and bigger screens at home. And the cinema experience has not evolved to compete with home entertainment, in my opinion. It's just like you get a bigger screen for sure, but putting up with people making noise or, you know, kids screaming or whatever, like the trade-off isn't worth it for me anymore, because then like I'm like, well, my entertainment system at home is perfectly decently enough. You know, like I went to see Avatar just because I wanted to see it in 3D. Otherwise, I'm just kind of like, I don't know, like I've just lost the drive to go to the cinemas. It's just not as like cozy and cool experience anymore. It's not like this exclusive feeling. The only reason I'd ever go to the cinema these days is if there's a movie out that I couldn't like wait to watch. Like a really anticipated movie that I've been waiting ages to see. Um that's the only reason. Otherwise, I'm perfectly happy with like, oh, this movie's out in the cinema, and it's like, okay, well, we can wait a couple of months or whatever for it to be on a streaming service. Like, that's fine. Fox, hi. It's so good to see you again. Congrats on getting a gifted sub. Buy a 7.1 system. I'm gonna projector. Stay comfy at home. See, this is what I mean. Like, it's not hard or super expensive. I guess that's relative to your economy, but it's not like as expensive as it used to be before to set up something decent at home. So, yeah. And unless, and I'm pretty sure I'm not the only person that thinks this either. So, like, unless they evolve the cinema experience somehow, it, I think it's gonna die out. I mean, to be fair, it is already dying out, but yeah. They're not exactly having an easy time. I think ever since, like, COVID. Fuck you, Alex. Fuck you. Okay. We went a bit too ham on those. But I mean, yeah. I know. Like, don't get me wrong. It can still be a cozy experience, I guess. It's like fun to do every now and then. But I just definitely don't go as much as I used to. I mean, at one point in my life, I don't know, I felt like I was going to the movies all the time. Any excuse to go to the cinema. And now it's like, it has to be like a really, really good movie. Or not good, but like a hyped movie for me to want to see it at the cinemas. And it used to be basically like the Marvel movies. But the last ones I've seen, I've just not been impressed by. It's all gone downhill ever since they wrapped up Avengers. Sag. Fucking loved it. It was so good. And now it's just like, the Thor movie was, yeah. The new Doctor Strange was meh as well. Haven't been overly impressed. Which is a little bit sad. There's one cinema here that I like to go to. They have a restaurant and a bar. Eat meal, watch film, then discuss at the bar. That's quite cool though. Like, there's a few cinemas in town that I've tried the concept of like, okay, we'll get our VIP ticket and we'll, like, you can order beer and food and stuff, like, directly to your seats while watching the cinema. But those seats are really limited and it's only like at one place in town. So it's kind of like, meh. What? Oh. Okay, that was really bad by me, sorry. So I tell you what, like, I used to go to the cinemas all the time in the UK because we'd either go for free because we'd get these like some kind of coupons. So my ex's mom would like did a lot of volunteer work and got a bunch of like free coupons to the cinema, or like a ticket was like £3, like €4 or something. Insanely cheap, like insanely cheap compared to going to the cinema in Sweden. But here, one ticket is easy like 15, 16, 17 euros. It's kind of like the whole package, like getting the snacks, watching the movie, I don't know, buying 3D glasses if it's a 3D movie, just ends up being like a lot of money for something you could do it for free at home. Ah! Died because I was not paying attention. You're gonna fly over fast, right? LV, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. And like I said, this is the warm-up key. It's fine. Is it Sunday yet? It is Sunday. Hello, Kime. How are you? I hope you're well. Cyber Punkers, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Rule, thank you for redeeming your daily cat tags. My cat's in check. Someone needs help. Oh god, this doesn't look like someone needs help. Okay. Can you just like not do that? Thank you. Ah! Oh, I forgot. I have my forset now. Oh god, that hurts a lot more than it's supposed to. Probably not. Probably is supposed to hurt that much, but wasn't ready for it. Oh my god. It's so expensive. It's being uncomfortable to put up with people talking the smell of crap. Oh, that's one thing though. Like a lot of places started like food, and they do like nachos, and you're just like sitting beside someone that's eating this like spicy nacho plate, and it's just like, not when I'm watching a movie. Like, no. Like, why are we serving smelly food in a closed like room? So the smell of popcorn, absolutely. Like, it's the cinema. I get the smell of popcorn. But the like sausages and nachos, I'm like, okay. Whee! The one reason they're not as good anymore is because we've seen it before. Oh, the Loki series is amazing. No, I'm still gonna like. I'm still gonna watch the Marvel movies. Like I'm a fangirl. Like they can sell me anything and I'll still fucking watch it. I just haven't been as impressed, that's all. Like, I think that's okay to say. I still haven't watched the shit. Stop tapping that. I still haven't watched the new Black Panther though. Has anyone seen it? Is it like what's the verdict? I know everyone, like every single critic out there freaking loves it. But they loved the first one as well, and I wasn't. That first one was okay. I didn't love it as much as everyone else loved it. I'm looking forward to Ant-Man though. Quantumania's gonna be sick if they're doing what me and the rest of the theory community thinks. What's that theory? I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be good. Oh. I also want to be a hunter. I just stand away from things and not care. Oh, don't do that. Talk to myself. Fine. No, don't target me. Target someone else your own size. I'm just tiny space goat. Can't spoil. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Well, maybe no spoilers then. You're fair. I thought it was like less spoilery stuff, maybe. When's that movie coming out? It's soon, right? Have a buff, guys. Have a buff. Hell. Some more damage. It's hard when I'm being chased by these stinky dudes. Goddamn stinkies, man. Goddamn stinkies. I don't know. Like, I just can't remember the last time we had any good movies come out, like, at all. Trying to think if there's anything good coming out this year. There is a movie coming out this year that's called Cocaine Bear. Like, I'm not even shitting you. It's coming out to our cinemas. It's literally about a group of, I don't know if it was teenagers or whatever, but like a group of people out in the forest somewhere that come across a bear. And said bear has come across like a drug stash. So there's a bear that's high on cocaine trying to kill this group of people in the woods. This is literally the movie description. This is the level of movies coming out of Hollywood right now. Can you understand this shit? Actually insane. I think they're running out of ideas, so sure why. It's like, I think, like when I saw that, I almost spat my drink out. I was like, is this for real? Because when I first saw, I think I first saw the poster on Reddit, and I was like, okay, this is some like indie movie, like, you know, like some crap indie movie that some, like a bunch of high school kids made or something. And then I looked it up and I was like, no, this is actually like a legit thing. It's gonna come out the cinema. It's like, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Might be hilarious though. I know. I forgot, like, because I mentioned this to a friend the other day and they were like, didn't this happen like for real? So I freaking Googled it and yeah, you're right, Box. It is actually based on a true story, but the whole thing just sounds so like surreal. It's like, I don't know, it's freaking crazy. Who would have thought that a bear actually found a drug stash and then, you know, when of course it's gonna go mental. Poor thing. Dude, it's crazy. Oh. No, run away from my stuff. Oh, don't target me. Target someone your own size. So I do hope you're enjoying your new job box. I completely understand not having time to hang on Twitch a lot, but good to see you again anyway. Mating! Hello! How are you? Welcome back! Hello, Holy. How's Holy doing? How's Holy doing today? Bye. I don't wanna! Ah, damn it. Who's the easiest one to follow for melee? I don't even know. Oh, shit. Why did it land behind me? Oh, what a waste. What a waste. Do 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 do. Well, that didn't freaking work. Oh shit! Have I seen? No, I've not seen that. Mills. It's not really my type of movie. I think. Can they make a series out of that? Peek you fading. What are you researching? Oh! There seems to be a problem with this boss. Listen, it's always running away from me. Woohoo! Wee! Don't leap! Don't do it! So freaking annoying. I get ping point all over the place here. I freaking hate this boss. Holy crap, Arenos. Woo! The double dash wasn't ready for. Oh, come on, dude. Amount of charges. Amount of charges. Oh, thank God that's dead. Not my dragon. Not my dragon. Oh, I hate this part so much. I made it! First try, Pog. GG. Easy. We did a mythic spider last night. I died the most. How does mythic spider differ from normal to heroic? Because like normal and heroic is exactly the same, basically. There wasn't a lot of differences there. Oh. Oh, there are tornadoes. Oh, that's lovely. You're already, you know, zooming around, ice skating, but there's tornadoes. Have no fear. Most anti-caster fight of them all. Oh. Did you guys down it or no? It is incorrect in this dungeon. Oh yeah, this is the warm-up. Like I fucking suck at doing dungeons and talking to you guys at the same time. This is why we need more chill content. Why is he all the way over there? Silly dude. Ooh. You guys with 12% from killing? Uh-oh. Well, I hope you guys get it next run. For sure. Stand near rock. Okay. Absolutely. I don't know what the hidden tactics for this is, but... On you. I'm trying to stand on you. I can't stand as far back as you though, because I'm not ranged. You don't want to hug me for that one? Can I make it the 10th of February? No, I'm sorry. I'm not that powerful. I wish I was, but I'm just not. Um. Woohoo! No! I sent in a swirly. I think I sent in a swirly. Shit. Thank you. I will not stand any more swirlies. I will stand in more swirlies, apparently. I blame lag. I didn't even see that swirly. Obviously, it wasn't lagging. I swear, I didn't even fucking see that swirly. I just dodged out of one swirly and walked into the other one. I blame Alex. I blame Alex for the, Oh, that was so bad of me. Sorry. No. I know. We all got smacked. Oh no. I just tilted this run. I have a sip of water and pretend it didn't happen. Oh, we got smacked. Really stupid of me, though. Okay. I'm following you, Yin. What? Why didn't you just let me jump with your dragon? Woo! Just made it. Hello, Lise. Hi, Nogni. How are you guys? I hope you're well. Oh my god, what's the thing? Oh, you can go this way without pulling it? Okay. This time, no lightning, though. And then, of course, there's lightning, exactly where I want to charge. Yeah, while I'll stack with you for this. Okay, we can actually interrupt properly this time, Al. Oh, nice. No stuns for you. Ooh. Woohoo! Do do do. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. This lightning's very annoying. Oh my god! My camera angle was so fucked in that pool. Couldn't see nothing. Da, 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 da. Shit. Is there always this much lightning on the ground of this boss? Oh, come on. Oh, hey, that hurts. Broski. Come here, you evil dude. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Diesel, welcome back. Don't die. Sorry about that. Wait, Yin is happy though. Does that mean that we at least got 1 point for Yin? Yay! KSM, let's go! Oh, I'm so glad we didn't botch that run completely anyway. Whew! Good. Hooray! Okay, that was maybe not my best performance. I'm close to KSM. Yeah. If I hadn't slacked with Absorb Volt last week. I'm not gonna watch the video on stream, Carl. I told you. That has da 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 da. I said I was gonna watch it after stream. When I finally have time to sit at the computer and do normal people things. This is the first time I've been at the PC for many days. Do do ba 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 ba. When it's about helping others do Keystone Mastery, I actually have to be good at the game to do that. Didn't ya? Didn't ya know? Stop covering the meter, please. It's not. You can see how bad this is. You can, or sorry. Oh, sorry. You want people to see that you're on top. Well, they know. Not sure why you're called Golda. Golda? Not sure why you changed your name on the meter though. You want to explain why? Alexis. Sorry, Carl. It looks like no one wants to save you from the timeout. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. Ba, ba, ba. What key do I have? Oh, I have an Azure Vault. This is the wrong Azure Vault. Keys as everyone has. Oh, Golduck is... For fuck's sakes, I knew that. I just wasn't thinking about Pokemans. My bad. My bad. I wasn't thinking that far with my brain. Say so for the timeout. Do you want to say Carl for the timeout? And timeout. Look at Broxy. Carl, I hope you're making Broxy your new best friend. Broxy has freed you from the timeouts. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay, what do we got? Azure Vault, Academy, Temple, Halls. Please no. Sexy VX. Alright, kids, play nice. Play nice. I have something in my sleeve. It is spiky. It is... I don't know what it is. Something badge. Need to hydrate more. I drank way too little for having been on my feet for like 15 hours constant yesterday. It's probably ate way too little yesterday. Didn't even get a thank you. Is a refund possible? Ah, Carl, where are your manners at? That 15 key fucked my vault. What rewards go to the lowest key? What? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay, we can't look at this because I haven't done anything. Doesn't it take your 8 highest keys? It doesn't take your 8 lowest keys. It takes your 8 highest keys. Like if you did 16 keys and 8 of them were plus 2s and 8 of them were plus 15s, you get plus 15 loot in your vault, right? Not all of them. Reward is based on your lowest key for the vault slot. Wait, what? Highest, second highest, and third highest will be involved. Okay, so apparently I didn't know this. If you do 8 keys and your lowest is a plus 10, then the third slot is a plus 10 reward. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. That's true. But if you did 8 keys and your 8th key was a 10, then you'd get a 10 in your last slot. But if you did 9 keys, so if you did one more key and it was a 15, then your last slot would be a 15, right? So it makes perfect sense. Like, I don't know, to me, it makes perfect sense because why should you get plus 15 loot if you did 7 plus 15s and 1 plus 10? Like, you still have to do another 15 to get 15 loot. Okay, like, I see what you mean, but to me, it makes sense. Like, I think it makes sense. But maybe it's just because I'm just used to the system being like that. I thought you meant that they changed it. I was like, what? Let's get back. Hello, doggy. How are you doing? What's up? Also, hello, Short Round. I know you've been in the group with me. Hello. There might actually be some Guild Wars 2 later this evening, yes. There might be. I found myself alone at home this entire evening, so Instead of sitting in the couch on my lonesome, I might as well game more. Soup! Oh my god, guys, Siege and Soup is up in 2 minutes. Or unless Siege is fucking with me. Yeah. Oh, I haven't done these. I need to do Siege. I need to do Siege to try. Can I do... Please, can I do Siege? You filled the vault up with 18s. Nice. Lovely. I'm gonna go for break. Val's bailing anyway. Okay. You go take your break. Thanks for the healing, the key. I'm gonna go zoomies to do Siege quickly. Seeing as I haven't... This is what it is. Like, I haven't played this game. I just logged into Raid. I am very far behind everyone on everything this week. I'm gonna do Siege. I'm gonna get my... Oh, my 402 doesn't matter anymore because Short Round already crafted me a lovely sword. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. You time to do both if you start with Siege. That's actually true. I also have no idea where I'm flying. Where am I flying? There's a reason you downloaded markers for yourself, Val. Seriously. Woohoo! Let's go. I should also be able to get a shit ton of rep with Sibelian and close in on my mammoth for being loyal with both of the Black Princes. You get anything you're doing those? I've just had Mythic Plus and some raids. Haven't touched any rep or main campaign. Only did what was needed. I mean, I'd say the events are really nice for your like alts, or in the beginning when you were like gearing up your character, because they like the super rares and the weeklies drop some nice item levels, like items with a high item level. I believe you can get up to 402 gear, but then it has the Warforge. It's normally like 372, 389, but it is like it's a nice easy way. Like killing the super rares and doing the weeklies is a nice way to get gear, like for ults. But I've been slacking heavily with my renown. As you can see. I'm just doing it at like at a chill pace. One of the things one of the things I like about Dragonflight, like, you know, I'm not forced to do it super quick because there's no player power tied to it. Nice sky skill. This is the closest I'm ever going to get. The mammoth is pretty sweet. It is. It is pretty freaking sweet. How many signets do I need? I don't know. I have like what? I get like 8,500 rep for doing all the quests for Sibelian this this week. It wasn't signets. It's this is the Rathian one. What's the other one called? Can't remember what it's called. I'm best friends with Rathian. It's Sibelian that I'm working on. Might have actually handed them all in. I might not have any left in my bags. Oh no, I still had some. Yeah, those are the ones. Those are the ones. I should actually check how much they are off the auction house. We'll see how much rep. Like, what's my reputation? I got 4,000 left. It'll be 4,000. I'd need another, yeah, I need a few more thousand rep before I could become best friends with him. research done. I'm gonna change a couple of talents and positioning. The funny thing is, when you said I'm doing research, I thought you were like doing like a school paper, like a study or something. And then you're just like, we did Mythic Spider, my positioning. I was like, okay. Good on you for doing the research. I think your audio broken. You made funny noises and ignoring it. Yeah, and you're making funny noises in Discord apparently. Stop making funny noises. Wobbly, by the way, hello. I know I was replying to you, but it's lovely to see you again. I hope you're good. But she's one of the hardest classes to main. Hey, if you like playing Shadow Priest, then kudos. Like, keep on doing it. Don't let anyone shit on you for, you know, underperforming. Thank you so much for all the lurkies, Wobbly. Wobbly. Yeah, it's basically like one of those mammoths. Which is the mammoth that you get for double loyalty? Loyal. It's gotta be loyal.
19 months and counting. And Happy New Year.
What the Rama? Happy New Year, friend. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you so much for 19 months. I hope you're well. How's it going? How's it going? No, Carl, the reason I don't want to watch it is because it's nothing to do with the kind of content that I like streaming. Or which freaking clip do you even mean? You sent me multiple, to be fair. But one of them was like an hour long. So, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you get max reputation with both Sabellian and Rathian, then oh, that was fast. Nice job, guys. Then you can purchase an item from each quartermaster that you can trade in for the loyal mag mammoth. I already have the glasses from Rathians, 30 obsidian glasses, and I can't remember what the other item is, but yeah, there's an item you buy from Sabellian's quartermaster that yeah, and then you take those two and you trade it into space goat called like Light Fingers or something that's also in the obsidian keep. And then you get a little little mammoth. Super cool. Okay, apparently you need to go tame a mammoth, but you know what I meant. Hello, Queen. Good morning. How are you? Eh. How much soup? Oh, fuck this up. Do we have any healers in chat that would like to heal some keys? Peru, fudge, and knuckles, and shit cakes. I just lost all my momentum because that tree was out to get me. Guess we're not doing soup. Who put that tree there? Which one of you was it? I should have, like, this is absolute BS. I cannot believe you guys. As I was saying, do we have any healers? I would like to do some keys. Oh, sure. Oh, okay. You're just eating some snackies. What kind of snackies do you have short round? NA keys? I wish. We don't need to heal to do a 15 or 60 if you're profile. But Nogni, you're doing such pro moves in your keys. I know, I remember. We did a couple of keys in Shadowlands, didn't we? With without a healer? With what was his name? Was that with Randy, the paladin? You guys helped me with like a couple of dungeons that I needed, right? And we didn't bring a healer. That was spicy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I remember. The duck will join us again yet. Rama, let me just get to the soup event and then I'm gonna make you a postie. We have new post-its for this year. I will show you. Soup! Hello, I've come to join you for soup. Yes, the day is saved. The day is saved. 5 minutes. Okay, give me my tasks. Let me soup. I can soup. I can soup. I also did streets without a healer with halfy tanking. Oh yeah, streets is easier though. Yo, see, we had some good times. We had some good times back in the day. Taste the soup. Wait, I'm allowed to sneak taste. Sneak tasting the soup. Okay, I want to taste the soup. Give a good talk to the soup. Oh my god, you lower your lips to the pot. What do you need? But the soup refuses to answer. You hear the odd pop of a bubble. The stirring of a ladle, the chirp of a far-off otak pop, and then a voice. Salt. Of course, it was salt all along. Oh my god, that was hilarious. But we didn't have time. I want to finish my eighth I want to do that again and I want to read it properly. But I was stressed. I want to finish my 5 tasks in these 5 minutes. Well, Carl, I will have a look at that later. Thank you. One task down. 4 to go. Hello, Lolo. Lanian. I'm not sure how many Lolos were in there. He's given me tasks to do. He wants me to taste the soup all the time. Oh, you might have to talk to him to tell him that I need more salt. Ah, thank you. Silly me. That's the first time I've seen that one. I've never had the divine privilege of tasting the soup before it's done. Actually, what if the soup tastes like shit before it's done? Like, we keep on adding some really weird ingredients to it. Like, maybe my space goat can't handle the soup. Pretty sure it tastes awful. Oh god. I hope not. It probably tastes really good, actually. Have you not seen the little ones, like, om-nomming at the end? Like, when you drink and there's a little cutscene. And then the little, Tuskar sitting there, all happy in the rows eating soup. I fucking love it. I bet the soup's awesome. It spawns something. No, it's just we protect. We protect it. We have to protect the soup. Da, da. I'm ready for more orders. Ruby live pools. Yeah, Ruby live pools. Do we have an academy? Academy is my worst key. It also gets stirred by smelly adventurers spinning in it. Yeah, that's true, actually. Stomp them faster. That is very true. That is very true. But maybe, like, at least, hopefully, most of us had, like, a wash before we were contributing with the soup. Vintage, thank you so much for lurking. Lovely to see you again. Faster. Faster. Okay, now let me stir the soup. Let me stir the soup. Let me stir the soup. The soup is hot. The soup is hot. Of course the soup is hot. It's on fire. Oh, congratulations, Mo. Wait, not yet. Okay, never mind. You almost have the mammoth. How capable do a lot of you feeling like dodging? I'm a master dodge. Okay, so it's really funny. I'm really good at dodgeball in real life, but apparently I suck at dodging shit in game. It's not letting me do anything. Dude, let me contribute to the soup making. I guess I'm finishing the soup quest next soup event. Want to see my reactions to the clip? Well, I understand that, Carl, but it's nothing that I want to stream. I will have to tell you my reaction. Oh, now you want me to catch the ice sting. Well, someone else to catch the ice sting. Does that count? I don't know. It counts. There's a big shark there. Fishies! Let's go! Num 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 num. No one's falling for it. There we go. The fishy. The fishy. You didn't let me throw the fishy in the pot, you bastard. We were so close. This abomination. This abomination. Oh no. What is this? Oh, this is the freaking turtle trinket. The turtles. Guess that didn't quite go according to plan, but close enough. And then we eat some soup. How is this not a deliciously tasting, lovely soup? Look at that. He's like, the aroma. Let's just put one more fermented fishy in there to make it perfect. And then everyone, look at them. Look, they're literally woofing it down. They weren't even using spoons. They were like chugging it. Clearly an amazing soup.
Woohoo, I love you all.
Steven! Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Hello, how's it going today? How are you? Okay, Rama and Steven. Team Bear or Team Piggy? Pick. You're working, but it's Sunday. I hope work's over fast. I hope you have a good day at work. Rama wants a piggy. A little piggy. Absolutely. There's a piggy for Rama. And a piggy for Steven. No, I'm gonna put you in a bear. Don't worry. Of course it is to be a bear, Posty. I'm not gonna lie. Like, my fucking butt hurts so much from yesterday. Like, even sitting down in a soft chair. Or, like, everything. Like, my legs. I feel like I had like the biggest workout of all time. Like my muscles are sore. Hello, Angelo. Hi. Seriously though, like I'm not even joking. I'm like, ugh. My knees and like my butt and the back of my legs, everything is very tender and sore at the moment. Got a real workout. Boosting me keys? You mean what are you boosting me keys? That's what you mean? Oh no, my Ulta sent me mail. I need to send the mail back. Let's deplete! Woo! Woo! Wait, where are we going? We actually going Azure Vault? Or Academy, I mean? Wait, which one did we say? Academy, yeah. Okay, cool. Let me just remember where the mailbox is in this place. Here. Yeah, I'm doing perfectly well. Except for the sore, you know, muscles and whatnot. But I'm doing good though. And I think hopefully most of the rest of the lovely people in here are doing well as well. Guys, are you doing well? You entertained? In 1 hour you'll be hungry. This applies to all of us, by the way. Literally all of us. Just get rid of some stuff quickly. Right, I'm on my way. No, sort of. Body transmog. This is why the last dungeon went so badly, by the way. I had the wrong pants. Team Bo is doing amazing today. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. Was that a cat? There's a portal up here which does nothing. Wait, what? Left org. Well, love you all. Need ya. Be on later. See you later, Steven. I hope work's over fast. You can come home and game. Thank you for the summon. Angelo, you're a 7 out of 10 today. Actually, I like that. I've seen you do that rating system before. I like it a lot. Like, out of a 10, how is it? How are you doing today? Like, how's everyone doing? It's a nice way to just like check the vibe of the group. Do, 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 do. Neural silencer. I also have a neural silencer. Or I have many, but we'll see. Yes, I have the puzzle box. Actually, to be honest, I had the puzzle box since like day one because I got it from basic mythic the first week, but I finally got an upgraded one like last week, I think it was. Very nice. Thank you for the Healy pushy. Post dear. 5.5. What can we do to up that rating? I know, I saw you have puzzle box. Look at that. I just want wheatstone or whetstone or whatever you call it from Quarter Stars. Do you want to build snowman? Hello, Tanley. Hi. Oh no, I'm out of thingies. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 Does anyone feed fish sticks?
Is this the new
Whatever.
GW2 new Lunar Year event? Kappa.
Stanley, thank you so much for the 5 months. What's up? Now you have to pick. You want to be Team Bear or Team Piggy? So actually, I was planning on doing some Guild Wars Lunar events later this evening. I'm gonna do a pretty long stream today, seeing as I've got the whole house to myself. Hello, Queen, as well. Welcome back. It's lovely to see you again. How you doing? But yeah, Stanley, Team Bacon or Team Bear? Let me know. And thank you very much for the 5 months. That bear will suit me better. Please, absolutely. How to improve my day? Hear my dead cat. Nay, I'm sorry. Siento. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I just hope that we can surround you with some nice and wholesome peoples today to make your day maybe a little bit better. And I'm very sorry about that. We all love our fur babies. We do. We do. Hello, Ladian. And I pushed that again, probably. Thank you for the follow. Yes, we love our kitty cats. They're precious. Like your fur babies. Keep them close. Here's a bear for Tanley. Ugh. And Angelo has a quarter stars 15. Oh, that's juicy. That is very juicy indeed. I don't know, flask? You know. I'm still learning how to not die in 15s. Speaking of, I hope Val's necromancer character will make a story progression soon. Yes. But I want to have a look at the New Year stuff today, though. That is the plan. Oh, Queen. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. You haven't had time to check the current events, sadly. Too much work as always. You work a lot. I know there's a bunch of though work a lot. And just hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves as well. You know? It's important not to work too hard. Don't burn yourselves out and all that jazz. That is not good. It is not good at all. Oh god, there's one after me. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh. I have no idea what's going on. Discretion? Hell no. That's not even how you pronounce that word. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Sorry, I got one big dude on me that absolutely hates me. Because this one bug was not happy with me. Ah! And then there's also Spiteful. And there's trees everywhere. Goddamn trees, man. I like trees, but there's always that one tree. Ooh. Oh, this is very epic music. Get him, lads! There's more trees. Trees are usually good things, but the trees are not friends here. Woohoo! That was a fun pull. Just without those guys, then it's fun. Just without everything that's trying to kill you. Oh crap. This is my song. This is my moment. For what, I don't know. Probably to die if I know myself well enough. Holy shit, this song, man. Is Invincible gonna drop now? That's what it feels like. This is like the Invincible's gonna drop now song. Wait, I guess I don't have any cooldowns for the boss now. Oops. Oh well. Oh, there's some RP. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. I'm gonna take a week off work ASAP, probably in March. That sounds like a lovely, lovely thing to be looking forward to. Then you can have all the gaming sessions all week long. Oh, I got yeeted a little. It was just a tiny yeet. It was just like a small one. Is that the big guy? Whoops. I did the blue stuff at the same time. Okay. The song makes it sweat look like it was Sam after. It was a very, very epic song, wasn't it? I was like, oh, what's gonna happen now? Something amazing is gonna happen now. Clearly. It was very, very intense music. Video had the wrong mammoth location. Now I have to wait an hour to reuse the thing. Can you only use the thing one time an hour to try and tame a mammoth? Oh no. Well, at least you'll get them out next time though, right? Technically, you didn't even know about the mammoth before today, so you'll have it in an hour. Oh. My bad. Woohoo! Wait, why is it evading me? Some tactic I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, this makes so much sense right now. I was like, why did I get snapped? It's an Otuk! Look at my Otuk fly. The flying Otuk with the epic music, man. Hey, 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 hey! This death was not my fault. It's a team game. That was a team. That was a collective team death, sort of. Look at him. He's so cute. I'm so glad they added Otuks into the game. They're adorable. Why is my auto run not working? Guess so I couldn't grip neuro silencer. Oh no. That's okay, guys. I got cooldowns for this one. I'll put my cooldowns. We maxed out with these two for ages. I just thought you unlocked new skins and that's it. That's what I mean. Didn't even know about the mount. At least you're getting a new mount today. Ah, shit. Taming the Ultux is a pain to get, and so is Dragonkin taming for hunters. No! How much of a pain? You need to get the Ultux there. They're so cute. You need them. You know you need them. Hello, cat. What's up? Lumi! Boop me! Wow, I've never been so dissed for a boop in my life. Are you serious, cats? Yeah, I can't mount. No, I can. It's renown 11 to get taming of the Ultux. Okay, fair enough. That is a pain. It's like I'm only an 8. I've been slacking though. I've been slacking a lot with my renown. I'm just not bothered about it. It's nice, chill. Goddamn shades. Go poke someone your own size. You're literally bigger than me, bro. What are you doing, cat? What is my cat-o doing? For a second there, I thought I forgot to feed them breakfast. I was being stared down so intensely. I would never do that. Oh, I was being smacked by multiple shades. I'm so sorry. So how far off are you then? Queen. From Renown 11. Are you close? Da, 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 da. You're 7? Yeah, and the Iskar take a while as well. They're not like the fastest. They're not the fastest renowned to grind either. Isn't there basically like soup and then there's like some fishing dailies and that's it? And occasionally you can get some totems to hand in for some additional rep. Damn. But that's about it. You can also hand over fish if you're rich. Oh, so you can buy fish of the auction house and just give them, hand them in for reputation. A lot of people aren't that rich though. I would love to do that for a Sibelian rep though. I'm gonna go see how much potentially it would cost. Whee! Balls, balls, balls. 3 balls. Okay. Ah! We all had the same idea there. Come on, Burb, you going down. Really does not like us, does she? All this stuff. All this stuff everywhere. Whee! Oh. Wants to be our friend. Oh, tornado! Can't say be my friend. Oh god. Woo! That chomped. That was chompies at the end. Very chompies. Quick, easy, and clean, guys. Well played. For us, it's a game right here. 0 mistakes. If it's only 20k, I might do it. See. Recently finished off building my first Dyson sphere. Wait, was this? This is a game. Like. Wait, did you guys not jump this way? Wait, what? I jumped the wrong way? I swear I saw people jump this way. I think I was supposed to go that way instead. My bad. I took a wrong turn. I see you. I see you. Pros at this game. No, 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 no! Oh god. Oh my god. I can't heroically because of my... In my defense, apparently something blocked my freaking UI from using heroically to save myself from my fate. Oh no! Shite. That was not part of the plan at all. Let's try this again. Silly. Silly Val. I don't believe you did that to yourself. Ah. Yes, that was very Pepega of me. I know. Sadly, I'm not gonna pretend to understand all of that. But it sounds lovely. You enjoy doing it. Okay, just don't jump over the freaking cliff's edge next time, Val. And we fine. No shockwave. Of course you're immune to stuns. Wouldn't you be? Oh. No, it's on the wrong thing. This is not smart. You're saying that you hypothetically built a freaking star. Basically. Why can't we build stars? The giant solar panel around the star. Have you done this as well, Wobbly? How much power would we even get, like, from that, hypothetically? If you could build a solar panel that would capture 100% of the light escaping a star, I guess you're set for life, right? A lot of power. If you were able to farm the amount of materials to make it, you wouldn't need a Tyson for anymore. Oh, well, okay, fair. But maybe in some far off distant, you know, future, another universe, some trillionaire or whatever was so bored they just wanted to build one, like, as a pet project hobby. You know, some people grow tomatoes, someone wanted a Dyson sphere. Dragon! It's not a dragon, it's a giant freaking crystal. Okay, that was a bit early. Okay. Oh, come back here! Oh shit! Sorry! I forgot the tactics for that one. Escape moment for a second that actually leaves puddles behind. That was, my bad. Don't stand in the purple, Val. It's bad. Da-da-da. Why do we have to turn the entire world into Sweden? I mean, it's the best country, obviously. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to force the darkness that is the freaking winter months upon anyone. Wouldn't wish it my worst enemy. Why did I just pop cooldowns? That was really silly. Starting to get a little bit lighter, thankfully. Like, you can. It's almost noticeable. So it's still piss dark in the mornings, but it feels like it's not as dark when I like usually leave from work or whatnot. That's something. Woo! Yeah. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Let's yeet ourselves into the next line of ads. Oh my god. Oh, that was hilarious. What was that disengage? You guys just see the panda yeet itself into these guys? Oh, that was hilarious. That's hilarious. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, that was bad. Why do you keep on doing this, Val? Woohoo! Oh no! Shit. Where do I... Is that main platform? Edges. Edges. Don't die, you can do it! You can do it! Oh, rip. Wait, you res? Resing. Did you spawn? Is it quicker? I don't know. To be fair, we have shades. It probably was quicker. Shades. Goddamn spiteful. Yep. All of them are me. 100%. 100. Aha! I arrived before you had it. Thank you for the res. Have a boof. Have a boof. Uh-oh. Oh. But I was gonna make my game spaz out. Damn. I wish I could whirlwind his whirlwind, but we can't have that much fun. Like, I can whirlwind his whirlwind. I can't blade storm his whirlwind. That's what I meant. I got no blade storm. Very sad day for warriors. Yeah, I miss blade storm a little bit. It was like 6 good seconds where you could like scratch your nose or something. I don't know. Oh, we have lots of friends here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like, I can't even comprehend how much $26 even is. That is insane. I don't know if anyone, I don't think anyone can. Without putting it into perspective somehow. That is actually insane. That is actually insane. Fine. Do, 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 do. But this tail, man, stop following me with this tail. Oof. Oof. That was a close one.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school.
Orgy? Finally a ring upgrade. That's the otter ring! I already have that otter though. Hello, Aspect. Do, 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 do. The top DPSer is petting Caesar and Louis. My cats, man. I don't even know where my cats are now. They're somewhere. I thought that was well healed short round. Next up to deplete Jade Temple. Fuck that. We can't even see 1 meters because you're like whew, all the way up there amongst like all the clouds. That's why. I don't lose too much haste on this, do I? I have a haste buff right now. Maybe. No. I need more mastery, guys. I need more mastery. I need to stop getting so distracted. Give me 50% mastery. How'd you 50% mastery? Shit, how'd you get so much gear so fast in your Demon Hunter? That's impressive. Right, you probably play the game a little more than I do. I carried him. Oh, that's so nice of you. I'm a gamer, not a slacker. Touche. Touche. That's like it's still pretty impressive though. I mean, I don't know how much you've been rating on the Demon Hunter. Everyone plays the game more than me, probably. I mean, I do basically only play when I stream at the moment anyway. Yes. It is I don't know. No excuses or anything, but that is a true. You have 12 level 70s. No, you do not. Do you? To be fair, I do definitely believe you. You probably do. No worries. No worries, short rounds. A lot of things happening. I feel like we also all like tend to freaking interrupt the same thing as well. Which is just a waste of everyone else's interrupts. If only stuns registered as interrupt, we wouldn't get flamed so much. Is Discord Borg for everyone? Hello, Sass. Good evening. I should maybe say that instead of good morning to everyone. Ah, yes, I could definitely be improving on my interrupts for sure. I probably rely a little too much on Stormbolt. It's just nice because it's actually like a ranged interrupt. I don't have to worry about running over to my target to interrupt if I'm not close by. Oh my god, you guys are actually at Jade Temple. Oh no. Okay. I need a cookie. Rage interrupt just reroll Shaman. We saw it that one. Okay, I don't have cookie. I got chocolate though. My no chocolate 2023 is going fabulously well, in case anyone wonders. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god, what is this monstrosity you're on? Actually, what's this from? Oh, mount is this? Azora Skitter Flyer? Where'd you get this from? Ah, it's a Dragon Steel Expedition rep mount, is it? Boy. Cool. I haven't seen Silk Eye before. It's actually a bug that does not look so disgusting. It's kind of cute. Like with the big eyes. They made it like Disney. They made it Disney-like. Okay, one sec. I just need to stand up because, like, my butt. For context, I just have training. Like muscle sores from working out. I wasn't working out. I was working, but oh god. Oh god. Just takes the opportunity to like stand up, guys. Get some blood flowing to your legs. Shake him. Get some blood in there. I don't want to work. Well, I don't want to work tomorrow, but I have to. Or I don't mind the work so much. I just don't want to get up early in the morning. That's what I hate. Hello, Happy. What's up? Oh god. Just getting some blood flowing into my legs. Stretching them out a little bit. I had some intense workouts at work yesterday, so my butt and my legs are kind of sore. Getting up early on a day where you woke up today I got up 2 p.m. Tomorrow I had to be at work 9. Tomorrow we're back to normal schedule. There's a butt joke in there somewhere, but I just can't put my finger in it. For fuck's sakes. Okay, you did say on it, to be fair. 9 o'clock is early for me, okay? I hope that your work is, I hope that your new job is gonna be pretty nice and chill, though, Nils. Hopefully. I'm sorry you'll be missing some streams. What are you doing? Like, what's your new job, Nils? Oh my god!
Summer's
Could
the
have
one to
choked on
blame
that.
for making us feel we want to go. Love is the one to blame for showing us how far we can go. The season that breathes life into all things, exhilarates. Hearts dancing fast, yeah, get back to me after you've seen it.
I will get back to you. Thank you so much for the 66. I love Summers. I definitely don't know what song lyrics it is, but I love Summers. Thank you, Carl. Let me know if you want a Team Bear or Team Piggy posty. Thank you kindly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
402? What? I'm not 402. Can I just like lower my item level without actually lowering my item level? You know what you pick? What, bear? Bear. Big bear last time. My goodness, she's gonna assume it's bear again. Why did everything die so fast? Can you stop popping so much AoE stuff, Gladden? Woohoo! Oh, now it's gonna explode! I said you pick, no pick what I chose before. Okay, I decide. Okay, fine. Then I will look at the color. I think we only have one color bear left. We got 2 color piggies. I'll have a look after this dungeon. See which one vibes most with me today. Kinda hate the old dungeons. Why, Wobbly? What is it about them that you dislike? Oh, I can't move. I'm stuck. It was stuck. My mouse was stuck, I mean. Oh, why me? Get someone your own size. Fuck, you guys stop hurting so much. Whee! Why am I the love fool? Word mechanics? Not straightforward as the new ones if you've never been to them before. I mean, I wouldn't particularly enjoy sending someone to the Underrot, I suppose. With like an entire first time group. Because that one's got a bunch of freaking one-shot mechanics, it feels like. But I don't know, they don't like that bad, are they? Maybe they are. Oh god. The thing is, like, I actually played this when it was current, so I guess I'm a bad person to have this discussion with. I mean, I know these dungeons. No! I was gonna stun ya. That's the wrong way. That's the right way. It was a stunner. Temple's been remade. What did they actually like? I don't. What did they? I know they fixed. They fixed some of these mobs here. They added some NPCs in this first part. They fixed this boss because you used to have to spawn elementals before you could even have at this boss. You used to have to kill 4 water elementals before his like shield popped off. I'm guessing wise like the second wing boss will always have the same boss. Does that even make sense? Because you used to get different bosses in the other wing. Now I'm guessing it's always going to be the same one. Because it feels like we've always had the same one anyway. What the fuck? Oh, I just ran over a tornado. I apologize. Really did not see that. Yeah, they did make it permanent? Yeah, that's what I thought. Error. No. Oh, we're going this way. Shit, I jumped too far. Woo! Da 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 da. What? Was targeting me, let me spell reflected. I wanna do big boy moves. Oh shit. Shit, I tapped! Oh! Sorry about that. I can see you fuck all right now. Oh my god, not on me! Are you serious? Holy crap, sorry about that. And this is why I need 2 monitors instead of 1, so I don't randomly happen to tab. I got blasted by that guy's water gun. Let's suck. The Hydrolands X7000 blaster. The side I use water gun. It was super effective. Da 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 da. Da da da. Hit him. Look, it's yin and yang. Amazon have a bunch of monitors on a huge sale right now. Alright, so the thing is, I was really set on a particular set of monitors, which was the Samsung Odyssey G7. But I don't know. Maybe not. The thing is, like, oh god. I need a friend. I can't. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I hate this corridor. Sorry about that. I wasn't running away from you. I was running away from the shade. just to like make that clear. Grab a second one. No, like the thing is, I have one ultra wide monitor. That's what I stream on. I love it. It's just, it's a little bit of a pain sometimes. It's not 100% practical for streaming. And I've been thinking about just getting it replaced by two standard monitors. It's nothing I'm really looking at rushing into either. The thing is, I kind of want to wait until we move. But I don't know. I'm also being impatient. God. Wait. I did not mean to press that. I pressed it apparently. Oh shit! This is why I should not have trinkets that are castable.
What's your step?
Yeah, I can still get those monitors, but the thing is, like, the reason I wanted to get them is, well, they obviously have they're good monitors. But I also want to have the same monitors as my partner to make everything look uniform. Not that it really matters, I guess. I could just get any curved 1440 monitors. I mean, it wouldn't really matter. We'll see. The thing is, the Samsung ones are also like, they come at a premium price. Not exactly the cheapest of the bunch. I could definitely go cheaper. Hello, X-Men. Yeah, I have a 34-inch ultra wide right now, and I love it for gaming. I love it for working. I love it for any situation that is not streaming, basically. Hello, Sweden. What's up? Yeah, so I like it for everything that's not streaming, because for streaming it's kind of annoying. Seeing as I only have the one, so I have my game like windowed, and then I have like chat and OBS on the sides. But as you can imagine, that also means I do a lot of tapping with my mouse sometimes. Like if my mouse goes off, you know, the WoW screen, and then I happen to click like on OBS or something, and then I tab, and I was like, oh shit. Or certain games that I've streamed like previously have had like weird aspect ratios that haven't really made any sense in OBS. Like I need to have a separate what's it called? I need to have a completely separate scene set up for like Guild Wars 2. Because for some reason Guild Wars 2 has a completely different aspect ratio according to OBS, even if it's the same aspect ratio I have in WoW. It makes like 0 sense. But yeah. It would just be nice to have 2 nice normal aspect ratio screens. The thing is, I want to keep my ultra wide because it's so nice for work, productivity, and everything else, like I mentioned. So I'm kind of leaning towards, I won't be able to do it in where I live currently, but when we do move, I'm leaning towards being able to mount my ultra wide like above my 2 other monitors. Yo, Bubba! A whole year? What the heckers? What's going on here? Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. But yeah, so like 2 monitors under and then maybe mounted on the wall. Or if I get like a giant monitor stand, I'll have the ultra wide above. Wobbo, you have to pick if you want to be Team Piggy or Team Bear. Where are you? Come here. No! Shit. I got the small ones. I didn't get the big one, though. Darn it. Happy University, Wobbo. What if you get another wide one, another wide on top? Yeah, I've been thinking about that as well. But that still like lands me with the same problem of like gaming on an ultra wide, because I don't want to stream out the ultra wide aspect ratio because it just doesn't. It's not great for Twitch. So, Carl, what desk are you ordering that's this expensive? Is this, like for 10,000? Is it a... Oh, yeah, jump right into everything that wants to kill you, Val. Good job. Is it, Is it one of these desks? Can you raise and lower it so you can have it standing? It must be if it's that expensive. Yes, it is. Okay, I thought so. I actually would love to have a desk like that. I'm just wondering how I'm doing with cable management. Like, how do you do cable management if you have a desk that you're able to lower or raise? Because you'll have extra cables hanging. Like, you'll have extra much cable length on the floor if your desk is lowered. You have to hang everything on the bottom of the table. Yeah, but that's fair, but you're still gonna have, like, at least one cable. You're still gonna have one cable that's gonna be extra long when you're seated. So that when you raise your table, it has the length to read. That makes sense. Woo! No leg sweepies. No leg sweepies. But yeah, these desks that we currently have, as much as I love them, are so getting tossed when we move. Reason for that being they're just like they have drawers in them. So the desks are like they're pretty fat. Like they're super nice for optimizing storage as we don't have a lot of storage. But hopefully that won't be a problem when we move. So just like I just want a normal desk that is like thin. So if I want to sit cross-legged, this drawer isn't in the way. And then I can actually use regular table clamps and things. Because anything like a mic stand or monitor stand or whatever is always like those clamps are always too small. So I can never clamp anything onto my desk because it's such a fat desk. I have to like improvise. Like my microphone arm is like improvised. I have to freaking drill it into the side of my desk to get it to stay. Carl, you'll have to send us pictures when you've set everything up so we can see what it looks like. Because I also want a shiny new desk at some point. I think it would be very nice to be able to stand up as well. Like even just standing up for like a little while streaming or gaming. Nice. Get the blood flowing to your legs. Because let's face it, sitting down for like 8 hours and streaming is not a good thing. Get 2 Alex drawer units and a countertop from IKEA. Yeah, actually my mom has a similar setup at her place. She just bought like a countertop. And then well she got 2 legs on one side and then she bought I don't know if it's Alex drawers, but she bought some kind of drawers on one side to use as legs. Which is pretty nice. I just want like a nice, clean setup. With as little clutter and crap as possible. Doo doo doo. Durkin! Hello! Yo, what's up? Long time no see. I hope you're well. Happy New Year's. How are you? Someone gifted you a sub. Hello? Who is this guy? What the heck? Such an honor. I hope you've been well. I hope the start of your new year has been good. Hopefully not bad at least. Oh, she's making a run for it. Uh-oh. Whoa! Alright, Mrs. Stinky. Oh no. Seriously, I had 2 nice procs. Oh. Murder breath. Danger noodle breath. Woohoo! Easy! Easy! Wait till we get to the last boss, guys. It's not gonna be easy that far. Everything is peachy smeechy at the moment. Thanks for asking. I was going for a few months now trying to catch up with gear. You slacker. How dare you? Hopefully you've been good busy and not bad busy during this time. Woohoo! On the wrong person, didn't I? No. Bam! Thanks for clearing my stack. You're not gonna die! You're gonna die, aren't you? No, you're not. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I spilled my coffee on me. That's a silly thing to do, Tanley. Why would you do that? Okay, Deska said in chat what I'm buying. Building a customized headset hanger. Ooh, I'd like a headset hanger as well. Oh, you're getting the Secret Labs table? I'm so jealous right now. I know what table that is. I want Secret Labs everything. You guys can sponsor me. Have you guys seen the new thing that Secret Labs is doing? I'm not sure if you've seen sleeves. They're basically they've come out with sleeves for their chairs. It's pretty amazing in my opinion. The thing is like right, so like Secret Labs chairs are quite expensive, right? They're like anywhere between 300 to like 500 euros. But they have them in a variety of different colors and materials and stuff. I really like having white chairs or lighter chairs, but I also like wearing dark clothes. And so my black fabrics tend to unfortunately discolor the white chairs. Like the one I have now, it's absolutely terrible. Unfortunately. But for Secret Labs, rather than feeling that you have to buy a new chair because you've discolored it or your cat like pooped on it or whatever, like I don't know, you can buy skins for their chairs, which are supposed to, you know, sit really well and not look sus or anything. Oh, dude, I only have so many interrupts for you. And so they are kind of pricey. I think they're around like, I think they were like just under 200 euros for a skin. But like, just imagine instead of buying a whole new chair, you just get a skin. Or like if you're tired of your current chair and you feel like you want to buy a new one, instead of buying a completely new chair, you can just get a new skin for it. And then like, problem solved. Or like me that sometimes has cats that accidentally scratch my chairs. Now I have leathered, so I guess I have to blame myself for that. Oh shit, I can't see. But when the chair is scratched up enough, just like, okay, instead of buying a new one, just change the skin. They call it Secret Lab skins. It's a bit like weird, but yeah. You just like put it over your chair and you can just change them around. They basically have like their only fabric as far as I understand, which kind of makes sense, I guess. But they have like all of their designs. Like you can get the Jinx skin, like there's a Jinx chair that's amazing. It's leather, like, or fake leather. But there's a Jinx skin that's fabric. So also if you don't like leather chairs, you can get fabric. Secret Labs. You could send me a chair as thank you for this promo. Maybe I'm getting the Secret Lab desk instead of IKEA or something. It's because it's metal and not wood. Wait, the whole thing is metal? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I just know how it looks like. It's pretty neat. It's up by a leather chair. Leather chairs are nice too, though. The thing is, all of their like great designs are leather. And now it's like, you can get. Oh shit. You can get color. Color? Fabric. I meant to say fabric. Anyways, my goal is to own a Secret Labs chair because I think they're really comfortable. I'm very jealous of you guys that already have Secret Labs chairs. Oh wow, these guys are not dying, are they? I'm cleaving as hard as I can, I swear. Hello, Derek's. Yo, let me manage this first. Please. 2020 Secret Labs chair. It's amazing. I'm very jealous of you, X-Men. The thing is, I always like thought that their chairs were like a little bit too big for me, and I was like, But now obviously they've got like different sizes on their chairs, so the small chair, small size would fit me perfectly. And I'm like, ooh. I was like, me one. Me very much want those. Not at all being greedy. Oh, sorry, Ian. There was a puddle. Must be my friend. You're my friend. Oh, this guy's got so much HP. We were so close again. Oh no. Oh, that was so close. We're getting closer and closer. We're getting closer and closer.
Mercy Wing 1 pink Mercy
Oh.
Mercy Wing 2.
Touchdown! Hello! Hi! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 14 months. How are you? Enjoy your dinner, Zakuo. Uh... Oh god. That was very close. We're 12 seconds over time. Leather is cooler, but textile is more comfy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. But it's also like the reason why I don't want to have fabric on my chair is because it's harder to clean. And I just don't trust my cats to like not puke on it. But if I can get skins for my chairs, you know, you can actually take it off and wash it properly. Because it sucks trying to like clean something that's stuck to a couch or stuck to a chair. You can't take it off. Just get the bus seat design that you can't see how dirty it is. Yeah, that's true. Yuck. Just noticed that you're wearing this super comfy looking sweatshirt again. I am. It's amazing. I love this one. It's super comfy. It's also like really warm. But I was so cold before. I was like, ooh. Let me put on the comfy stuff. The comfy stuff. But yeah, when it's time for a new chair and this one gets thrown out, it's definitely gonna be Secret Labs. The funny thing is, I always used to think that they were so uncomfortable. I feel like they're too hard. Uh, but after having like sat in one for like a while on multiple occasions, I'm kind of like, I like it. I like it. It's a different kind of feeling to it. Like it's more sturdy. You get a more sturdy bite support. Um, I think you'd probably get used to it pretty fast. I think the first chair I had from IKEA was like way too soft and squishy anyway, so that's why I wasn't used to it. Oh, I didn't actually loot. I forgot to loot the. I forgot to loot. Whoops. It's okay, I didn't actually get any loot. It's fine. We were so close. Da, 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 da. Okay. Dutch Tab, Wubbo, are you guys still here? You guys have to choose posties. Team Bear, Team Cat. Cat? Team Bear, Team Pig. No, postie for Carl as well. Well, you don't need a Secret Labs chair just because you have a Secret Labs desk. But they are nice though. If you guys still want to do more keys with me, then I'm up for more keys. What's the time? It's 7 o'clock. I got the whole evening. Yeah, now it's hot. No, it's horrible. It's like I really like having this white chair, but my black clothes have sadly discolored a lot onto it. If I had done that as Sorvolt, man. Anna, thank you for the follow. These my things are working again. How many did we just do? 3. Another! Need another. Okay, someone. Well, if I hadn't slacked last week, then I would probably maybe have had it about now. Unfortunately, I did slack last week. This Zorvolt and Tyrannical. KSM 2 characters buckets and one. Probably. Actually play the game. Okay, Carl. It's a white P. I decided. But yeah, I'm super envious of your Secret Labs cable. When's it arriving? And did you get the Pro or did you get the Pro Extra Large? It said 10K, so maybe. Oh, you haven't ordered it yet. Okay, you're getting the Pro Extra Large. Are you getting any of the desk mats? What does it look like if you get a desk mat? I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay. I see now. I usually bleed out on that. Oh, God. I don't even know where we're going. I would buy one, but they're too wide. They're too wide. Wide? Oh, you mean like this way? Like the length, not how deep it is this way? It's a pretty big desk. Actually, even the smallest one. I think my desk is 120, but it's not, and then like 70 or something. So this one's definitely bigger. And then there's that huge version of it as well. Azure Volts. Oh, we're gonna deplete another 15. Woohoo! We have been getting closer and closer every key though. Maybe we don't actually deplete this one. Yo! Wait, did you do this with the guild? Have you guys killed Aeronog on Mythic? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I was there for Thursday's raid. Was I not there for Thursday? No, I went to bed. Yeah, I went to bed. You guys killed Aeronog. Well done. You're Mythic Raiders now. Eggnog. Eggnog is quite easy. Oh god. Not the eggnog. Man, I used to make eggnog all the time before. You slacked till we killed him, I know. I was just so tired. Like, I've been working so much this week. And I was like, I just don't want to be sitting here until 11 o'clock in the 11 o'clock. Because I also had to get up pretty early on like the morning after. Do I get 250 rep for each mark? Yeah, you killed him because I wasn't there, exactly. Like, there needs to be like a screaming cat in this song. Congratulations, anyway, on being in Giga Chad Mythic Raiders. Oh, you get 50 rep? Oh, fuck that. No, that's gonna cost me a lot. Here's your piggy, Carl. He's 650 Valor points. Only get a few more. You said I could pick. I wanted you to be a white piggy. Deal with it. Oh. Oh, okay, then what? Are they now out of stock or something, the tables? You can't order them. Okay, what did we say we were going? Azure Volts? Oh, I need 5 more prep for the next renown level. Oh, okay. Just, like, go find a token to hand in or something. Why? Thank you, good people. Maybe he's peak toxicity right now. I can't even talk properly. I want more color variations on this helmet. I want more color variations on this helmet. I'm really, really happy that we could get DK helmets, though. They're so nice. They're like the coolest. Who's toxic in your party? The only one I see that's toxic is Val. No one's toxic in our party. We're all good people here. Okay. I'm gonna get toxic if we pull more bosses without me having mana. Okay. Let's make sure our healer has mana before we pull a bunch of bosses. Hello, Solaris. What's up? Good morning. So I've been well, thank you. It's been a long week, a busy week, but a good one. What's for lunch? What are you numbing on? 34 minutes. How long is this dungeon? Is there a vault? We did it on a level 12 at 29 minutes. We did it on 29 minutes again. And then we did one at 50. Oh no, I'm an orc. With that with a witch's hat on. That's interesting. I'm gonna need some fortune cookies. Today's fortune is your dedication to professions will reward you with more gold. Okay, well, I don't have a dedication to any professions, so that's kind of Pepega. That's kind of very Pepega. I'm a Worgen. Damn, dude, Worgens look big. And now I'm a dude orc. I'm a dude orc. Great English, Val. Great English. We should use the right things. Sergeant Mr. Sir? Thank you for the follow. Happy New Year.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Papa. Hello, Sosa. Can't remember how I was supposed to call you by. Welcome back. Eggnog. Yo, eggnog can be quite nice, actually. It can be quite nice. I used to make like eggnog myself when I was younger. I mean, by that, like completely alcohol free, like Kitty's version of basically just egg yolks and sugar. I used to think it was really tasty. It used to be great because you could make meringue and eggnog. Like 2 in 1. Use the egg whites and the egg yolk. Ooh, you just did the raid. How did you like it? Or maybe that wasn't your first time. Get any loot. You're eating garlic and herb pork, rice and veggies. That sounds absolutely lovely, so I've just been eating complete crap and garbage lately. I mean good crap, like nuggies and stuff. But actually, that's a lie. That's just been the last 2 days. I've been eating very good food this week. Seeing as I have my Hello Fresh bags. I had shrimp tacos one day. Oh, I said the wrong one. I had like halloumi hamburgers another day. Oh, this week was great. We had such nice recipes.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with
Woo!
arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden for him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years.
There's a bubbling sapling
Pruned it.
being mischievous over here.
Watch your step.
Woohoo! What? You can't do your thing in my thing. Oh man. That was a sad day for any warrior.
Watch your step.
I heard Lumi hamburgers. No, I did not make hamburgers out of my cat. Halloumi. Cheese. Lovely, lovely, lovely cheese. It was awesome. Fucking love that stuff. At least if it's like freshly fried slash grilled. And it's all squeaky. Squeaky cheese. Just got my warrior up to level 70 as well. Let's go, Team Warriors! Heck yes. Love it. I need to get my druid up still. I was like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday just went so fast for me. I didn't even finish leveling my druid in time walking. Ah, it was like free leveling experience. I just completely forgot. All of a sudden it was Wednesday, like Wednesday evening, and I'm just like, oh, I forgot. Oh! There's a boss. I just got pulled to a boss. I was not ready. Hello, boss, sir. Please don't shockwave me. Please shockwave someone else. Oh. Did a stompy stomp. Oh shit, I don't see you over there. Okay. All around are familiar. Oh. AOE. AOE. There's a lot of things happening here. What happened to the music? There we go. I can hear something. What? It literally says cleared. We cleared it. Broken game, man. Broken game. Oh. Would you look at that? Silly, silly things. Is halloumi go? Oh my god, I feel like I'm so uneducated now. I have no idea. But it's good cheese. It's squeaky cheese. Squeaky. It's like squeaky, squeaky. Turns out, wait, what? I was proud of ordering myself a salad for dinner yesterday. We were out with friends. Turns out it's not the best food for before drinking beer. Your drinks and a shot. Something like kebab would have been better to mitigate the effects of alcohol. Hey, at least you took the good, healthy choice. I don't trust that I can leap up. Wait, what was that? There is no way these guys are gonna not shriek. I got nothing. We might as well just reset this, right? Why did she try walking over? Why would you care about healthy if you're about to drink? Oh, that's true. These guys actually reset, or do they not? I don't know. I've never pulled this before. Excuse me. Not me. I saw a certain someone run up and be a little too eager there. How to deplete your own key by Gladden. Oh. Wait. They actually don't reset? Well, this is gonna be interesting. It's okay, guys. I directed them away from you to me to give you Oh, so how the okay? This is actually like, oh, this is interesting. I've never seen this before. Hello, Val. I hope you're well. I mean, couldn't we technically just invisport through this, provided that we don't die? Oh shit. Hmm. Do, do. Well, at least I know what happens. I guess that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. Isn't it just better just to surg down one tiny one at the time and just hope we don't die? It's okay. Gladden, have a piece of chocolate. We'll be fine. Oh, okay. Oh. Uh-oh. What? That's not where I put that. Okay, I'm killing the little one. At least one of them is dead now. We killed one of them. Oh, shit, the speed boost. Look hilarious. Oh, look at that. The big guy's still here. Hey, it's dead. Look at this. MDI plays. Super clean team. Super clean. Okay, so now we know what happens if you do that. Let's never do that again. Oh, that was funny. I'm eating way too much chocolate today. This is not good. Do 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 do.
The majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless. I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tones.
That was cakewalk compared to the previous ones. Let me fly. Wanna be a book? I wanna be tiny. 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 Oh, I'm not tiny. I'm still in work. I feel like, I don't know. Wings! I'm fucking fabulous. Oh my god. Amazing. We got wings, guys. Red Bull gave us wings. Uh-oh. Has no interruptees. I can't spell reflect. I can't spell reflect. I was asleep. I'm so dead. I've been stunned. Bugger. No. Oh my god. This is fine. This is fine. Carol. Carol. This is my channeling my inner work. Domo! Hi! Thank you so much for the resub. The tier 3. Thank you so much, Domo. Hope you're well. How's the wedding planning going? What have you been up to these days? So, Sito. Hi, Nibby. You little sneaky. Yeah, the one, the only has arrived. I heard you were up to shenanigans. I heard you were up to shenanigans and kept Alpha awake for hours the other night. I didn't even realize how early in the morning it was for him by the time you guys were finished. Oh god. I don't know what's going on. I think what's going on is we all died. Please, Alpha gonna stop at any time. I mean, he wants to play with ya. I'm 80% sure Alpha doesn't sleep. He does sometimes. He does sometimes. Okay, Domi, you have to pick if you want to be Team Piggy or Team Bear. We have Bear and Piggy post-its on the wall now. Look at this running animation. How do you guys play these races? Give this another go. He wants to play Case and NAs. Now he's been up pushing with me and a few other streamers. That's lovely. I hope your pushes have been going well. I'm a tiny thing. Yes. No, I can't see. Oh god, this is bad. No, those are hurdy. Do. Don't pull that out. Good job. No! Got eaten. I didn't want to step forward and pull extra mobs. I felt like a bad thing to do. But he told me he got plenty of sleep the other night anyway. I slept for like 12 hours in a row. You have an 18 not good? I wish you the absolute best for the future. That sounds terrifying. Well, it sounds like you're gonna be doing it regardless. I wish you and your team the best of luck. Alright. Fair enough. Wait. What the heck? Okay, new secret tactic. What? Now what? Now what? What do we do now? Oh! He's not realized. This is... I feel like I'm about to fall into the freaking void, you guys. No! I think my work's too fat to go through here. Okay, maybe not. What are we doing? Wrong platform? It's a big skip if done right. Wrong platform. 90 degrees wrong, but close. Ah, I see. Anti tactics. You know it. You know it. MTI Tactics. Yantic, thank you for the follow. What's up? Ah. It's a learning experience. That's true. That's true. Oh, those frogs. Those frogs take for ages. They're just jumping all over the place. They're very annoying. Well, that was it was interesting to try out. Do 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 do. Do you say I'm gonna jump down to the third boss from here? Hey, I like it. It's just like, where the heck are we going? Woohoo! I'm a levitating orc. What's wrong with me? I'm a monster. Oh. I'm just gonna sit there and watch the show. Hey, I did a thing. I interrupted. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. No! Shit, that hurts. So, how do... No, what? Don't want you have to pick if you want to be Team Piggy, Team Bacon, or Team Bear. These are new posties. Bacon. Bacon all the way. This key is wild. We're just experimenting. Like, don't worry, guys. Welcome back, Akua. What did you have to eat? I'm actually starting to get pretty hungry myself. I've got some leftover Okay, I bought pasta bolognese takeout on Thursday? No. No, on Friday. It should be fine still, right? What day is it? It's Sunday. Whee! Defo did not tap into the wrong mod. So yeah, I'll probably eat some pasta. It should be fine. I mean, it's been in the fridge for 2 days. Hopefully, as long as they didn't give me old stuff. Oh my god, what was that cracked landing cat? You're clumsy. You're such a clumsy kitty cat there. Fries and snacks. Lost track of time. Was really hungry, so needed something quick. Yo, there's no shame in fries and snaggos. I had fries yesterday. I can live off fries and béarnaise sauce. I don't even need the protein. Oh, okay, this is part of the plan apparently. This cat is in the way of my freaking mouse. Yes, we talked about this. We definitely talked about this. You can't play when you're sitting like that.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Fucking hell! Jesus Christ.
Watch your step.
You got a chain reaction there because I scared the cat as well. You see her jump off. Ah! I'm fucking crying right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe he did that. Someone, thank you so much for the bits, but also, how could you do this to my ears? Oh my god. I completely forgot that was even there. I forgot that that was even there. My heart is racing right now. I'm actually like sweating. Fucking hell. Oh, you apologized in advance. I appreciate that. I'm sorry in advance. Thank you. Apology accepted. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much for those bits, Domo. Thanks for scaring my cat off my desk as well. I have prime real estate back. Back, baby. I've also been rooted. Apparently failed with that freaking interrupt. Can still time it, absolutely. Yeah, we've been pulling some real MDI strats in this dungeon. We got whelps. We apparently did an MDI skip the wrong way. This has been an amazing dungeon. Real crazy. But welcome on in, Mac. Thanks for the support. Definitely time it. Holy crap. Oh my god, that was... I think my ears are bleeding, Domo. My ears are literally bleeding. But thank you very much for the biddies. This is a cool dungeon. Oh, this is a cool down dungeon. We chilling. Yeah, we chill. Wait, we're not doing this boss? Wait, why did everyone leave me? No, you didn't leave me. You died. Okay, we're still here. I call this our homework key. Ah. And we're testing out, like, everything. So, like, next time we come in here, we'll be prepped. We'll know all the stats. I don't even want to know what this looks like. I gotta mute this. I want to listen to my scream again. I want to see what I look like, though. Look how my face looks stupid. That's a clip of the month there. That is definitely the clip of the He's just like, nope, I'm out. It was hilarious. I actually noped out my cat. Or I didn't, you did, technically. Poor Kisikatte. Oh, I used to. I knew that was happening, by the way. I got smacked. I'm okay, though. It was really funny. In hindsight, it was really funny. In the moment, it was not funny. But yes, Stanley, I do have actual scare. Or I think that's like the one scare alerts. I don't really think I have any other ones. Mostly it's just cringy alerts. They come in a wide variety of cringe. Some are cute, some are cringy. Oh, we did not clear! That did not get cleared! Oh my god, someone clear. We also have weird anime noises. Apparently. Don't put that evil on me, you added the alert. Yeah, but I added that alert for Halloween and then I forgot to take it away. Thanks for the thanks for the biddies. Guest asked me to add that. Uh-oh, wrong order. Shit. No, face change. I popped all my good stuff. Halloween's coming up, yeah. Yeah, Halloween is coming up. That's right. It hasn't been this year yet. Right about that, aren't you? Woohoo! Close. Close, but no cat! Wow, my voice just died. Friday the 13th. I know. Friday the 13th came and just went. Just came and it just went. And I was so disappointed that I didn't even, I don't know, get to acknowledge that it was Friday the 13th. I was working all day.
Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left.
But oh well. It'll happen again. And we'll have Halloween again this year. Uh-oh. Gladden! Don't you think you should run forward a little bit? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be nice. It started snowing. Hello, Eva Miss. What's up? Welcome back. Hope you've had a nice weekend. Shoulder slam. I can also shoulder slam. I'm an orc. Most of our snow melted. We got snow again. Like we didn't have any. We had proper snow in November, and then since then it's just been like nothing. But we got quite a bit of snow actually. Like last week, like a lot. It's all melted away now. Oh, you're back now, are you, Cat? We can scare you for round 2. Oh god, I hate this place. Shoot. Okay, froggies, no more jumping. Now you stay here with me. That's right. Stuck. Okay, you're free to jump again. Shit. This is so annoying. I hate these frogs. like all I'm trying to do is kill ya. No biggie. Absolutely no biggie. Ah, that's a biggie though. Oh, thank goodness. I need a more glorious golden paw. What do you mean you need a more glorious golden paw? You got the most glorious golden paw! I don't- wait, can I add more paws? I don't think I can have a look after this dungeon. I'm not sure I can add any more paws actually, because I think you have to be a partner to add more? I have to check. I think you can add up to 1 year as an affiliate. Or maybe you can add up, maybe you can add a 2 years subby badge as well. Also Pathfinder. Well, I'd have to show Twitch I can maintain a 75 average. Like, over a longer period of time. That's the real grind. And Forge. Hopefully this year I can get a bunch of new emotes. Already scouted out my emote artists and everything. Just waiting. Okay. Add shades. We don't like shades. What do I do? Your rewards? No. More froggies! Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't even mean to charge those, but here we are. But yeah, like the Twitch drops and the new expansion and like everything that was just happening at once there was freaking great. And we got a bunch of new community members and stuff. You unlock more sub badges slots the longer you stream, so you should have more since you last looked. What? No, you unlock sub sub badges. Do you? I thought that was a partner thing. What? Let me look. Subby badges. Let's see if I can make new ones then. Oh, so everyone can come in and see the horrible keys that I'm doing. I actually had someone come in and said they wanted to like promote it on Raider.io during the Great Push. Then I forgot to get back to them and I wasn't sure if it was like dodgy or something because they whispered me on Twitch. Said that like someone in the Raider.io Discord wanted them to like feature my stream, but because my stream wasn't linked to Raider.io, like I had to go fix that first. Or, not the Great Push, sorry, the off breaking the meta. But like I completely forgot about it. And then I was also too embarrassed. I don't know, I feel like I get really self-conscious when it comes to like doing keys. And then like people tuned in to look and I'm just like, Vega warrior. Yep, absolutely. Shit, I can make new badges. Oh, I need to do this. I'm such a Pepega. Sorry about that. Yeah, I can make 1.5 year, 2 year, 2.5 year, and 3 year badges now. How long have I been streaming? Dude. I've been slacking. Sorry, I didn't even realize people needed like these badges. I mean, I did, but I didn't, if that makes sense. I know some people have like reached 2 years. I just haven't thought about the badges. My bad. Looks like I need to commission some new badges. I'm actually thinking of changing them up completely. Now I need to ponder this. And I also want to make new bit badges as well. I know we all love pizza, but I want cuter badges. I feel like they could be so much cuter than pizza slices. The real badges are the friends who made it along the way. Look at this Kazakh player being so wholesome. Look at this Kazakh player being so wholesome. That is very true, of course. Oh, is this the route we were supposed to take? Ah, thanks, Domo. Shit. Oh. What happens if I step? Oh, shit. Okay, don't do that, apparently. Bravo, my cooldowns. My cooldowns. Wait, who's an imposter? Gladden? You think he's an imposter? He's not a real Kazakh. He's not being toxic enough. It's like, who are you? What did you do with the Kazakh? Gladden, we used to know. New bad. We like it. We like it a lot. Come back, Mr. Boss. What if I don't want to run out? Oh, Sage. Easy. Easy, boss. Shit. Oh, we can talk to the guy down there, right? Welcome back, Steven! Steven's here. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I got Domo. You wouldn't do anything to embarrass yourself now, would you? You would never do that. Why do I always feel like I'm getting dropped like as tribute to this dragon? Right in front of his mouth. That was good. I also really had to repair my gear, so. I thought you called Domo lovely lady. I was like, well, we have seen Domo look fabulous. That is true, actually. The wig and everything. Okay, you're not allowed to move around so much on this boss now. It's exactly what they want you to do. You're not gonna do it. Why is it behind? Why? I don't understand. There's a crystal thing over there that's gonna go off. I'm gonna pop a cooldown. Oh my god, how is this even possible? I that was that's potentially my bad. Oh no, everyone took a bit too much damage there. What do you mean, Val? We've all seen your alter ego, Domo. I think we're all hitting them healthy. We just had the one that was like really far away. Call out the DPS. This isn't like a freaking raid group. Call him out, Val. And then we're all doing what we're supposed to be doing down here. Oh, someone's lacking a buff. I can't buff. First arrest, a giga rape 25-year-old walked into a gay bar in New Orleans shirtless and getting ticks every time I get hit on. I walked out with 120 ticks. What? What are these ticks? Did you just put a tick on yourself every time you got hit on or something? What the heck? Look at this guy. Get him. Ah! Shit. My last execute did not execute. Oh, we've lost the yin. Okay, I guess we go again. Or maybe not. I don't know. Can we do us? Don't push me, bruh. Don't follow me. Please don't follow me. Just nice little orb. Just stay where you are. Why is my Ravager bugged out? Why does it look shiny? Oh, god. Chase someone your own size. Ain't again anything. No, no, I was supposed to try. Okay, this is. Damn it. I'm throwing. I found my since I'm a red. Hello plus size. Because this is our homework dungeon. We've been using it to figure out strategies and things. We're trying some skips, testing out some different tactics, you know, just like the best way to do a dungeon. Yeah, this place does not mess around. Does not mess around. Oh, we already triggered a whelp. Just like for science, you know, just to kind of see like how that works. But for the dungeon resets in 2 days. I know, guys. We gotta be done faster than that. Oh god. I know that was intentional, but what the heck? I guess that The plan is to reset that and go down again. Greedy! Hello! Don't be silly. Don't be silly. I do not. How are you? I hope you've been well. I'm getting ready to get the broke flashback. That's okay, we'll do it now. We'll do it now. Easy. Oh god. Oh, I've only my legs, man. I spent a few hours rolling out a plus 30-meter long red carpet yesterday. So my butt, my legs, my knees, like everything is sore. I need to go stretch my legs a little bit after this dungeon. Just saying. Shit. Shockwave. Yeah, legs and the whole works. And like especially the back of my thighs and my butt. We have legs. Shush. Shit, don't tell anyone. It's supposed to be a secret. Supposed to be a secret. Oh shit, you're the wrong color. Thank you. Oh, there's a thing there. This could be the one. So no, like why this stuff sometimes bugs out and goes like shiny on me. Really annoying. Someone's following me now, isn't it? Sakes. Oh, someone else. Please. Or just stay there. That's awesome. Yeah. Okay. Who wants to be my friend? Thank you. Couldn't see anything. Friendos incoming. By the way, this is exactly how the first pull would have gone. Except for that we were experimenting with tax, like I said. Welcome back, Diesel. Why can't you not sleep, Nils? Why? Why can't you sleep?
He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop.
It's jumping jack's January Val. 1 sub equals 1 jumping jack. Hell nah. Like seriously, my legs are so dead.
Champion, you did what was needed.
Go sleep in a few hours I can get. Well, then you have a few hours to get tired enough to go sleep. Why is this loot window so bugged out? Like, go away, please. Hello. What's it doing? I'm getting out of here. This thing is bugged out. It keeps coming back. It's like, here's all the loot you didn't deserve, that you didn't get. I didn't get any loot. What? Why? Why is it like that? Okay, thank God it's gone. Oh my God, Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Alright, let's do one more key then. Why not? Shadow of Imperial Grass to redeem ourselves. Yeah, with 2 chests to get easier. Imagine depleting that as well. Okay, after this. After this one, I'm gonna get something to eat. Proper. Oh god. Hello, Pim Tim. How are you? Mux. I actually had Mux yesterday, Henny. Nom 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 nom. I just need like a minute, guys. Bear back. My legs just need a stretching for a sec.
Alexa, set timer for 1 minute.
Thank you for setting that timer. Doma. I heard that. I have my headset on me. Fleet Admiral. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, welcome into chat. How are you doing today? Yeah, we can boost you from a 20 to a 20 from to a 20. No, to a 0 from a 20. We can most definitely do that, Domo. And like the previous song, well, you know, Henny, let me explain something to you. When a song is over, then it does a swapsy. And then you get a new song, and that's how it works. Unless you put your songs on repeats. But that is maddening. Give them treats after you horrify them. I don't have any cat treats. I'm out of cat treats, but I've been giving them catnip. Which has been very popular. Very down with the kids. Da 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 da. Not that one. That one. I don't understand. This is the same few songs for ages. I tend to loop. I tend to loop songs as well, to be fair. So I understand. I've used 2 healing pods. Put them on my bars. Or wait, how many did I have? I had 7 or 8 to begin with. I don't know. This is because I keep on freaking dying when I'm stunned. I definitely used once to save my Wait, you gave me tier 3. Wait, what? Oh shit, you did. Sorry, I didn't. Oh, I didn't notice. I just looked into my bags and was like, oh, there's my healing potions. And I was like, oh, I had a few myself. Shit. Sorry about that. Oh, we're not gonna waste your pretty little tier 3 ones in a 14 now, are we? Or 13 or whatever. I don't know what we're doing here. That was my bad. Gladden is really hyped to join you for your 19 volts epic, just so you know. Is super pumped to join you. Like, he might be too shy to say that himself. So I just wanted to put that across there in case. I don't want him to miss out on the fun and the glory. I'm dying to do it. Literally. I'm gonna just wait here. Uh, 10-minute songs are amazing. I have no idea what the song is, but I'll have to listen to it. Do do do. Why are you staring at me, cat? Oh, I know why you're staring at me, because it's 8 o'clock. Oh, it's dinner time. Oh. I guess we get both the cats and me something to eat then after this one. Sounds like a good idea, right, Caesar? Do, 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 do. For the upcoming reset, you're gonna do plus 12s across the board. What spec do you play? Lead Admiral. When am I waking up tomorrow? Like normal time? I'm going into the office. Got my first meeting at 9 a.m. Hey. Woohoo! Close quarters. No idea what's going on. I need to keep on that other. No, I can't interrupt the shadow mend. Get up at 5:30. Oh my Jesus. Hell no. Thankfully, I don't have to get up that early. I don't understand how you guys do it. I'm spiteful. Imagine working Monday while you're not working. Am I gonna get stunned? No, good. Oh, they fixed that. That was a whole fix. Way a long time ago. Why are you not working tomorrow, Domo? Why am I working and why are you not working? It's a holiday in NA. Oh, that's nice. Well, enjoy your day off. Play Protection Paladin. Just like Michael in our group here. I'm moving my little. Oh, we went this way, didn't we? I'm moving my little tootsies as far as they can carry me. I actually thought it was a lot shorter distance. This is really Papega. Yes, I released. Don't ask me why. I need to get the weak aura that yells at me to not release. For some reason, I was like, we're just right by the entrance. Like, I'm close. I can just run back in again. And then, well, yeah, obviously not. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright. Come on. Where's your stinky head? Woohoo! I'm glad we didn't gamble. Plus, wait, what? You guys were gambling? What were we gambling? How much? Share with the rest of the team. Mrs. Blood Fury here in the corner. Being a savage. We can kill her before her cast is up, guys. Come on. Where's the commit? Da, da, da. My cat is just staring at me. This is very, very creepy. No, Gladys. Oh god. Is that guy like? Oh, that guy is pulled. Fuck. I did the thing again. God damn it. Sonic, this is all your fault. Hi, by the way. Crap. Seriously. That was 100% my bad. You guys are legit actually tilting me. uh This is your fault, Caesar. It's because you're sitting here staring at me like this. You're making me nervous, cat. You're making me nervous. That was a cursor highlight and the WoW only add-on this. That's some third-party software. My rainbow? If you do exclamation mark cursor, get a link. Oh, thank you, Akuo. I have arrived. Yeah, it's just a standard WoW add-on. Yeah, there is also weak words that does a circle. I have that one as well. Did you want something like this for Guild Wars, Tanley? To be fair, I feel like there should be something like a Windows add-on or something that could give you like this. But I'm not sure, like, because most games have their own mouse. I'm not sure, or like their own cursor. I'm not really sure how that would integrate. But there might be. Whee! I can taste the rainbow. We can taste the rainbow. We can all taste the rainbow. Ah! Okie dokie. I can spell reflect that one. Yeah, I think I might have been successful. What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? Speaking of Taste the Rainbow, did you see the Skittles commercial where everything the guy touches turns into Skittles? No, I have not. Is it old or newish? Pretty smart. Hello, Anjin. Good morning. But cat, he's getting closer and closer to me. He's trying to take over, taking over all my real estate. I'm not sure what's lies though. It's just questionable who to approve this. Wait, it's depressing. Oh, I thought it sounded funny. I thought it was like a. I thought it was like a fun advert. This one nice. Oh hi, I'm new here. Yeah. Maybe
Hover there.
not. But I haven't been here in such a long time. I feel new. Okay. Yo, CG, hello. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you for the long time standing support. Hope you've had a lovely weekend. Hopefully. Well, I'll be sure to watch the advert later, Domo. Do, do, do. I thought it was gonna be like a funny, bubbly advert. Not a depressing one. Da, 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 da. What is it, cat? Why are you looking at me like that? You bought some lovely wines and a lot of Lou from the raid. We like Lou. That sounds very nice and cozy. Sonic, please don't okay, so we might need another trap on one of those dudes. Oh, he came here. Da, 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 da. No, don't jinx the cat, because he's perfectly capable of doing all sorts of things with my keyboard. We know this. Did you guys yeet Yin so hard into tomorrow? Like really? Oh my god. I really tried. Oh wait, here we spawn after the boss. Yeah, do it. Doo, doo, doo. You're not gonna do anything, are you, Caesar? You're just gonna sleep. He's just gonna sleep while staring at me at the same time. Would you like to be on Team Bacon or Team Bear, CG, for your post-it on the wall? Yeah, it's Vega. It's this is actually some of like Echo's playlists that they had. Race the World First. It's linked in Discord, and the music link. It's like four posts up or something quite recently. Let me know if you can't find it. I'll DM it to you. Team No, but they're little piggy post-its. They are alive. I just call him Team Bacon. I'm a bad person. Team Bear or Team Piggy? Oh, I thought I stunned that bugger. Apparently not. Do. Val, I might have elemental blasted you. Really? Really? I exercise self-restraint every single time someone gets mind controlled in here. You did that on purpose? I will send it to you. Oh, you find something that works for you, Tanley. Awesome. I mean, if you're like me, where you just like losing your cursor all the time. Like I still lose my cursor all the time, to be fair. But yeah. Excuse me. Spill the beans on the gift before you leave. Domo. Lovely to see you as always. Take care. Thanks for the lurk. Can party as well. Where's my freaking invite to this party? Edge. But you guys are gonna have to show me that in Guild Wars 2 later, because I also want to see what this cursor contrast thing is. Now I'm curious. Do. Get him! Get the wormy! The big wormy. Alright. The cat's actually like sleeping, just sitting here. Just sleeping and watching me. Uh-oh. What? It was in my precast. No. Oh, look at this Melly puddle. Friends. Yay. Hello, Al. What's up? Yeah, 100% very new here. I literally have no idea what's going on. I was leaped into the water. Feels like I'm new because I haven't been here such a long time. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten. Oh, come on. I was so close to the puddle, though. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Uh... It's okay. We pretend that that didn't happen. If you don't tell, I won't tell either. Oh no, it's a bad puddle. Oh, that's a good puddle. What is this reach? This is insane. Or, I mean, the hitbox. Oh man. Come at me, wormy. Where are ya? Well, that was a fast clear of the buff. What are you doing, Keto? Going on here? Ah, spiders. Why is it always Wait, what are you guys doing? Did you actually get yeeted off right at the end? What's this bouncing? What? What? Oh my god. Can we? Oh no. Wait, we can pull you. Oh, there we go. Or we could give water walking as well. Look at that. We have a shaman. Woohoo! Help. So levitate yourself above water. Is that not a thing? Yeah, these stinky spiders. Caesar doesn't like spiders either. He eats them. Or, I mean, he's a good boy because he eats them. That is what I meant. Ah, sorry. Don't ya? Yes. Or, I don't know about spiders, to be fair. We never had any spiders in there, but we had the, like, big, flying, scary things. Whatever they're called. And him and Lumi will catch and eat him. It's amazing. They're good boys and good girls. Can he eat mythics after my kills? 100%. You see that spider? He'd be like chomp. He'd be chomping. Undoubtedly. Like you guys should get a feral druid to do it for you. He's a good boy, aren't you? Yes. Have good boy pets. Bone storm. Wrong ball spout. We're jumping over some bony puddles. We're jumping over some bony puddles. I'm just sprouting random shit now. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Apologies. Me. Hey, that one, apparently. Woo! Close. Close, but no cat. Oh, poop everywhere. Very scary indeed. Feels like you're like slowly inching your way. You're slowly inching your butt closer to my hand, making this very difficult for me. Thank you, I appreciate that. He actually just moved. He's such a good boy. I have free roaming again. Just wants the butt scritches. He's actually literally just face his butt towards me. So maybe you're right. You could be right. You like butt scritches, mans. Those butt scritches are good. Not to be underrated in the hearts of our kitty cats. We didn't deplete that. We two-chested it. See? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Was that like 1 second left on the timer for 2 chests? Easy. We're back up to 16 again. Shit, it's a not good. No.
10 pog.
Eeks. Thank you so much for the 10 months. How are you today? Hi. Hello. Okay. Let's see. Domo wanted a piggy? I think? Or I don't remember. No, bear. CG bear posty. Eggs. Kind of posty. Okay, I've checked Domo's message history. I don't remember now. Oh my god, why you type so much? Oh, bacon. Okay, yeah, piggy. And I have too hard. I missed the start of raid. Alpha, get your butt in that raid. Don't miss it. When did your raid start? Did it start like 20 minutes ago? It's almost the time for getting older. Is it birthday time soon? What are the choices? You don't see the choices? Hello? Look at all the piggies and the bears we have on the wall. That bear. Only have one coloration of bear left. Oh, it started 50 minutes ago. Well, you've been needing some sleep lately, so that's good. I mean, I'm sorry you missed the raid, but your body obviously need the nappy. All right, Domo. And CG. Which ones don't I have on the wall? You have a piggy. That's the only one I can see. You have a piggy. It's right behind Caesar's butt. Thanks for the runs. If we sell the 6 keys. We all messed up. I messed up a lot as well. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The bear. The bear. Absolutely. Thank you again, Eeks, for all your support. These 10 months. It's been an honor. Need some comfy food. Still a few hours of work left today and slight headache. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is getting better after taking a pill for it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. What's comfy food? Comfy food for me is like pasta, like spaghetti with something saucy. Because you have so much fun, Gladden. And we had so much fun doing those keys. Yo, 16 not good. What, we not going? Oh, you bailing on me? Are you bailing on me? I'm gonna have the leftover pasta bolognese. I think. Unless I'm gonna get sick from it. If you guys ordered takeout on Friday, and left it in your fridge over the Saturday and wanted to eat it on the Sunday with you? I bought it Friday. Then I cooled it off and then I put it in the fridge until Tuesday. The thing is, I never trust takeaway because I don't know, like, I don't know how many times they've like reheated that pasta. I feel like I should be. I mean, I hope it's still good because I might have had a few like spoons this morning because I was giga hungry when I woke up. Already eaten some of it. If I wanted to eat the rest of it. Here's your little bear eggs. Thank you again for being awesome. I hardly ever do takeaway. Look at this guy, man. He's so good. I got loot! Wait, does anyone want loot? Michael? Loot? I mean, I could upgrade them, but I don't want these stats. Did I get a rating for that key? I did get a rating for that key. Man, Gladden, you should have just forced me to do this as Sorvolts. Look at this, man. If we had done this as Sorvolts last week, we would be done by now. I got loot, Caesar. I got loot. Mwah. It's like, ooh, what's that? Like, why did you're so cute though. Just that catnip. More catnip treats. Yeah, I'm out of actual cat treats, so we're doing catnip instead. He never messaged me about keys or to force you to do a Zorvolt last week. It was like a last minute thing. I just realized I was like, oh no, I was like, I don't have a Zorvolt timed on Tyrannical. And but I was so tired and I was just like, I can't do it. Like I even quit the raid early and just like went to bed. Okay, cat, are you ready for some catnip? Her reaction to catnip before was kind of sus. What? You have a relapse? He's like, nope, we already did this a while ago, ma. Yeah, I'm gonna remind me. I'm making a mental note myself. I will get cat treats. New cat treats tomorrow. It's like I want dinner, not this. That's actually true. He does want dinner. He does not want that. Or I mean, he does, but definitely wants dinner. So I'm gonna take a little break to feed the catos. Thank you guys very much for the keys.
Dad.
Muppe! Hi, Mupp. How's it going? Why you dead? Thank you so much for the 21 months. No, better nurse. How are you? Team Piggy or Team Bear? Let's go. Which one? Any plus zero gamers? Why are we doing plus zeros? No, better nurse. Team Bear. Let's go. Yeah, plus zeros are really hard for me. Epic. Are you now a pro Mistweaver? Excuse me. There we go. Are you now a pro Mistweaver? Is this what you're saying? I need to get my druid up. Thatch. My poor little druids. Feast! Wait, is it up or is it up in 6 minutes? It will begin their feast. Soup! Soup! I can finish the soup. Soup, guys. Soup. Nerp and a nurse. Yeah, we're not going that way. We're going that way, dude. Soupy soup. We need the soup. Okay. Moop. Oh, this is a wormhole. Yes. Engineer Val. Reporting for wormhole duty. Ah, but fucking God! Don't you ooh on me. Oh, that was eggs. Oh, hi, eggs. It's so lovely to see you. Thank you for being so awesome. Thank you so much for the feed. How's it going? Tomo, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits, but you could. Why did Tomo find this button? You guys made me lose all my momentum. I'm not gonna make the freaking feast now. I'm so sad. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where's the ride, bro? Wait, can I get a ride? Oh, you don't even have the thing turned on. I can't get on. I cannot get on. You don't have the thing turned on. It's okay. I got this. I don't look. See, I don't have the. I don't have like. There's no hop on button thing. It's okay. It's okay. I'm making. It's fine now. It's fine now. Eggs and Domo, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you guys for redeeming some sound alerts. I'm sorry on behalf of every like I hope everyone's ears are okay from that ear killing screech. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. We have another hype train. Thank you guys so much. Hello, D Sharp. Hello. How are you? How's it going? My ears are fine. Praise the equalizer. Uh,
Hey,
that's lucky.
you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there. Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, I could have stolen that horse and be halfway to Hammerfell. You there. You and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants. We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Thank you for the bits, though. What? Is this from Skyrim?
Hey, you.
I
You
played
were finally
Skyrim.
awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same
Oh my god, what
as
the
us,
fuck is?
and
Oh
that
my
thief
god, what are you
over
guys
there.
doing?
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, I could have stolen that horse and be halfway to Hammerfell. You there. You and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these storm cloaks the Empire wants. We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief. Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there. Damn you storm cloaks. Skyrim was fun until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, I could have stolen that horse and be halfway to Hammerfell. You there. You and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these storm cloaks the Empire wants. We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Alpha, thank you for the bits. I was like, what the fuck, you guys? No. Thank you guys for the biddies. Thank you. Thanks for the laughs. Thanks for the coffee pastas. It's the center chat. Don't give them any ideas, guys. Don't give. Hey. Thank you, Ake. Thank you. Okay. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. You're too kind. Thank you guys for being so awesome. And full of trolling. Yes, the soup's up now. The soup started.
Hey, kitten, you're finally puppy. You were trying to flowers the border, right? Bunnies right into that Imperial bunny, same as gingerly on that gingerly over there. Damn you bunnies, rainbows was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, I could have stolen that butterfly and be halfway to unicorn. You there. You and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these bunnies the Empire wants. We're all kitten in binds now, rainbows.
Damn these bunnies! These bunnies, man!
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308
What is going on?
Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104. This is my confession. If you're watching this tape, I'm probably dead, murdered by my brother-in-law Hank Schrader. Hank has been building a virtual YouTuber empire for over a year now and using me as his recruiter. Shortly after my 50th birthday, Hank came to me with a rather shocking proposition.
Why? I don't understand anything. What the heck was that, though? Thank you guys. So what the fuck is going on? I'm just trying to get some soup here.
Hank essentially sold me into servitude to this man, and when I tried to quit, Yaku threatened my family. I didn't know where to turn. Eventually, Hank and Yaku had a falling out. From what I can gather, Hank was always pushing for a greater share of the business, to which Yaku flatly refused to give him, and things escalated. Yagu was able to arrange, I guess
Who the frick is Yagu?
And failed, but Hank was seriously injured.
Story time with Domo.
And I wound up paying his medical bills, which amounted to a little over $177,000. Upon recovery, Hank was bent on revenge. Working with a man named Rikadatsumi, he plotted to kill Yagu, and did so. In fact, the bomb that he used was built by me, and he gave me no option in it. I have often contemplated suicide, but I'm a coward. I wanted to go to the police, but I was frightened. Hank had risen in the ranks to become the head of the Cover Corp, and about that time, to keep me in line, he took my children from me. For 3 months he kept them. My wife, who up until that point, had no idea of my VTubing activities, was horrified to learn what I had done, why Hank had taken our children. We were scared. I was in hell. I hated myself.
The story of this story is more complex.
Recently, I tried once again to quit, to end this nightmare, and in response, he gave me this. I can't take this anymore. I live in fear every day that Hank will kill me, or worse, hurt my family. All I could think to do was to make this video and hope that the world will finally see this man, for what he really is.
What do you mean it's Breaking
According to all
Bad?
known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. The Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. A single lap should be completed each time you hear the sound. Remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, you're
You guys. You're such a bunch of trolls. Gladden, what the heck? A fitness crap.
Billie Eilish, singer, reveals in a recent interview with Vogue America that lately she's been frustrated with Apex Legends. There's an unfair legend in the game called Seer right now that Respawn won't seem to do anything about. He takes skill completely out of the game.
Wow, now you're just Googling random things. ETS. Well, guys, thank you very much. Domo, Alpha, Mup, Gladden, and Aches, thank you for the biddies. Zion, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate your awesomeness. Thank you. Thank you kindly. You've fulfilled your duty. Thank you for being awesome. For duty. I don't even know why I said that. Thank you.
That sounds really cool. But you know what else is cool? The new 2024 DEF 150, winner of 10 Power Awards. Perfect for hauling big things and going long distances. But you want to go off-road? Try the new Raptor Edition, which cannot just go off-road, it is perfect for going extreme off-roading. You can go rock climbing or across a desert, really quickly. It is also good for the Great American Thing,
I've always wanted a
camps.
Ford.
In fact, you can haul more than one oven. That's pretty cool, huh? The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it
Even my
isn't
WoW
from
is
where it
spazzing
is,
out at this.
whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation.
That's amazing info. Thanks for all the thanks for all of this this knowledge that I will, forever treasure. I'm sure one day I will be quizzed on some of this stuff. Cars, science, gossip. Very smart. I am super smart now. Thank you guys.
Fury warriors
Oh my
revolve
God.
around maximizing enrage uptime and dealing damage through auto attacks and a variety of special abilities. With two primary rotations based on selected talents, players will prioritize either weaving abilities in between the cooldown of Bloodthirst or using resets and procs to spam cast Raging Blow.
Thank you. Like, I got
Although
that.
I am a TTS lady and I'd like to file a complaint with resident Swedish streamer Valeria for causing my life of pain.
Shit! TTS lady's giving up, guys. You're breaking her. She can't handle anymore. You gotta be nice to TTS lady. Give her a break.
What's the difference between a chickpea and a lentil?
What? What's the difference between chicken? Well, a lot of things. One came from a chicken. I don't know. You've heard this one before, have I? I hear these all the time. I have such a bad memory. Okay, what's the difference between chickpea and lentil? No, I don't know this one. I don't know. Tell me.
This is an automated message from Twitch TV. We have been experiencing technical difficulties related to the Kappa face. Please confirm that your Kappa face is working properly.
Yeah, the Kappa face is working properly. We know it's working. He's such trolls. I like they have this like epic music in the background. It's a bunch of fucking Kappa trolls. I'm so glad that we know we've tested the Kappa. It's fine. It's now I know, guys. Look at that. There's even the Kappa cools that's working properly. Oh my god. Not sure how much more of your trolling I can handle, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you don't want to raid, don't raid Nils. I've unlocked pets!
I hate when people spit out this nonsense about fourth dimensional creatures being able to traverse time as we can traverse space. This is not true. When referring to the fourth dimension, we're referring to a fourth spatial dimension. In our reality, we have 3 spatial dimensions and 1 temporal dimension. In space, we can travel forward/backwards, left/right, and up/down. Time, however, can travel in only one direction, forwards.
Absolutely.
Prepare for trouble.
You be prepared for trouble. You guys have been in trouble for the last like freaking 15 minutes. I don't know what you mean.
Make it double.
Oh my god, this isn't. You guys are not Team Rocket. Shenanigans.
To protect the world from devastation. To unite all people within our nation.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the Team Rocket intro there. I'm really feeling it. Oh my god. What is happening today? Zoe, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I would like to apologize in advance. There's some shenanigans going on in chat here.
750W, tag Talrican Eritor for Packningen. Stick
That's a Connie's the Sunny, serious?
Var my microviction 750W ICA 78 minuter. Lot Starnagon minute for temperature at jamming. Drag off past Foley in Oxerville.
Welcome on in, Raiders.
Of truth and love.
Lovely to have you here, Zoe. Oh my god. How was your stream?
Team Rocket is blasting off / again.
I'm sorry, I've lost control of chat. I don't know how to control them.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Mup, I want Connie's Lasani now. You had a 10-hour stream. That's insane. These trolls. Just a typical dome. Oh my god. This is a regular Domo day. Oh my god. We can't. we can't handle Domo. Like, I'm not. I'm not prepared for handling this stuff. Let's be. I'm used to calm and cozy and zen. I don't know how to handle this shit anymore.
Teaches you how to summon this mount. This mount changes depending on your riding skill and location. Summons and dismisses the flying undead horse invincible. This mount changes depending on your riding skill and location. Requires level 1 to 70. 70. Requires apprentice riding the famous steed of Arthas Menethil, who serves its master in life and in death. Riding him is truly a feat of strength. Drop. The Lich King Stone, Ice Crown Citadel drop chance, 0.77%.
How about 0. Fucking never? God damn it. Yes, Zoe! Now I remember where I recognized you from. I've seen you on Mickey's channel. I've seen you around there. Well, thanks so much for coming in. Guys, be sure to go and check Zoe out. I'll drop you a follow as well. Lovely to have you here. Thanks for coming on in. There's a lot going on here. Chesney, blue lights for you and for the Alliance. Hi, Chesney. How are we doing today? Thank you very much for all of your TTS abuse, guys. Thank you. Please be kind to my fragile heart. I don't think I can take anymore. My face hurts from laughing. Have mercy. Feed the cat. I was gonna feed the cats, and then some people decided to go absolutely mental. And now I don't trust you. I don't want to leave you alone. I can't leave you alone. I don't trust you guys. I especially don't trust Domo right now. I have no idea what kind of shenanigans this man is getting up to. I don't want to leave you alone with these people. Like, I'm trying to protect the rest of chat.
Anyways, I bought a whole bunch of shungite rocks. Do you know what shungite is? Anybody know what shungite is?
What is that?
Not Shugnite. I think he's locked up in prison. I'm talking shungite. Anyways, it's a 2 billion-year-old rock stone that protects against frequencies and unwanted frequencies that may be traveling in the air. That's my story. I bought a whole bunch of stuff. Put him around the La Casa. Little pyramids, stuff like that.
Thank you for the info about the rocks. Really old rocks, man. That's really cool. It's rocks. Yeah, we love rocks here. Rocks, freaking rock, you know? Oh god. What the heck are you guys up to? Oh, these trolls, man. These trolls. Can we get some GTS and Bob Ross quotes? Oh god. Alright.
This is not a bait alert, but for the love of God, everyone go watch 1899 on Netflix
yes!
so it can get renewed for the 2 more seasons it was expected.
Yes! I absolutely agree. I would like season 2. If you guys haven't watched that, is it 1899? 1899 someday. Watch it. Please watch it. No, it got canceled. Oh, I'm so pissed. Okay, we can't talk about like spoilers, but that pisses me off because, well, for obvious reasons, right? I would like to give you some totems. And I would like to give you some more totems. And I would like to give you unlocks the ability. Okay, I don't know, some more things. And I would like. Okay, no. Where's the freaking quartermaster here? Oh, you're telling me we're not getting another season? Oh my god. I fucking hate cliffhangers, man. Well, maybe not a cliffhanger, but I hate that. I also watched like I watched a series that I was like really getting into. Like, have you? It's not like maybe it's not like great. It's not the greatest series I've ever seen. But has anyone seen Colony, or maybe it's called The Colony or whatever? It's like they've got colonies in the United States, like controlled by some fucking government and shit. And I don't want to go into details, and I don't want to spoil it. Whatever. I think it's like there's like 3 seasons or something, and I was watching it, and I was like, okay, I want to finish watching it because I want to know how this like ends. And apparently got fucking canceled, and I didn't know that until I reached the end of watching everything that was available. Yeah, that's the one with the guy from Lost. Yeah, it's him. Whatever his name is, James something. I don't know. And I was just like, I was just so annoyed because I was like, I'd invested 3 seasons into it, and I was like, okay, I just want to know like how it ends. And just when it was getting good, like the first season draws you in. It was a little bit slow, but kind of draws you in. Like season 2 for me was just like meh, whatever. And then like in season 3 was some stuff actually started getting like interesting. And then like right at the end of season 3, I was like, oh, finally, like stuff is happening, you know? And then I'm like, when's the next season coming out? And it was like, oh, it got canceled. And I'm just like, mother. Basically. That was terrible, bro. Terrible. Terrible. Hello, Reno. Dude. I hate when they cancel things like that. So sad. Pega. It was supposed to be because I was swearing. Where's the quartermaster? Who's the quartermaster for the Tuskar? I don't freaking know. Anyone? Anyone? Netflix is about to benefit from easy clickbait series like, oh my god, Love is Blind. Oh yeah, I like each to their own. Like I don't care what you guys are watching or whatever. But I can't stand things like Big Brother or Paradise Hotel or Sex on the Beach or whatever it's called. I would like to browse your goods. Wait, what? You said I could buy pets. Oh, I need to get... No, I don't have these things. No. I need to go get these from... Oh my god, he's so cute. Look at it. I need to go get some from the auction house. Look at them. They're so cute. I need to go buy them. Love Islands. Too hot to handle. That's one of them as well. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not into stuff like that. It's like each to their own. But for me, I'm just like, ugh. I don't know, it just all feels like so like made up, like fake anyway. And I'd rather watch an actual game show. Where are you going, little kitties? I have cookies. Follow me instead. Wait, they're making me pick between them? No. Wait, which was the cutest one? I don't remember. Was this a timber tooth that was... I can't call one cuter than the other. But look how cute he is. How am I supposed to pick? He's so freaking derpy though. Look at his teeth. How am I supposed to pick one? Hey, you can't buy the other one. I get one for free now though. Da, 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 da. Hey, 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 pets are exciting. Pets are always exciting. Shush your mush. Thank you, little guys, for the pet. Yay, how cute. Only level 1 though. Grr. I need to get Sally to come level my pets for me. I also got a pack. Somewhere. I need to clean up my bags, I know. Did I not just get a pack? Or maybe that was Dragon Isle supplies that were automatically added. Maybe. No, I got a small supply pack. Oh, it contains Dragon Isle supplies. Yeah, that was Dragon Isle supplies. Okay. That was automatically opened, right? Yes. Let's get rid of some stuff. A turtle made it to the water. Oh, there it was. What the fudge? I had to open it myself, apparently. How much Dragonelle supplies do you guys have? I don't know what I should, like, what I'm using it on, because I don't use any of this. You love this song? No, it disappeared. I was going to share it with you. I love upgrading the climbing gear. Wait, what is climbing gear? You guys have climbing gear? I probably use it on trans. Actually, that's true. That is true. Well, we got new pets anyway. New pets. And I should be able to hand in some trophies. I can't spell trophy. Trophy. 51 trophies. Nom. Nom. Before I'm gonna get so much rep with Civilian. You got the Val pet yet? Wait, there's a pet named after me? Of course there is. Why would they name one after me? What's it called? What pet are you referring to, Santo? Does anyone want the signets? Actually, you're right. I don't need these signets. But oh shit. I received a bunch of signets from Gladden, so I'm happy to pay them forward. No! Dragon, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, Caesar. I didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, I'm gonna feed the cats. Okay, I'm gonna feed the cats. Hello, where's my blue freaking wings? Are you freaking serious? The Valak straws and Murloc? I have that. No, I don't have Sibelian ones. I need the Sibelian ones. I have some Rathian ones that I can give to someone that I don't need anymore. And then I probably have some trophies I need to hand into the Dragon Scale dudes as well. I know I can sell him. I just said I was happy to pay it forward because I received a bunch of tokens. And I'm gonna trade these in first. Rep. More rep. Give me rep. Woohoo. Are we like, oh man, so close. What's the next one? Something really boring. What's this? Hunter's Blessing. Ooh, this we like. Prepping for my ults. I'm so close. I'm 4 reputation away. Can you believe this? Kyriath, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What comfy food did you order, Tanley? Care. Karina makes Domo a sad boy. Just been, just been chilling. Just been taking it easy. Cheesy fries and bacon pizza stick. Enjoy. I'm sure they'll be so yummy. They'll be so yummy and scrummy. Okay. I'm gonna take a few minutes of a break to feed this cat here. He's very ready for dinner. Look at him. He's super ready for dinner. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't get up to any shenanigans while I'm gone. Take care of chat. Like, okay, that's your job. Take care of each other. Don't troll. Like they're gonna listen to me. Oh yeah, you're super cuddly. Let's go get dinner. Let's go get dinner. I will BRB. Da, 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 da. When are the ads ever interesting? Like, oh no, I missed out. I don't know. The ad I saw was very boring. Cat's back. I don't think he was satisfied with his dinner. Typical cat, man. Typical cat. It's never enough for you, is it? In the Dragonflight launch week, there were good Dragonflight adverts. Okay, well, I mean, okay, fair. Sometimes there are good like fun adverts. There are definitely a lot of fun adverts out there. Shouldn't say that. I appreciate that, Tanley. Thank you. You guys have been very supporting overall, though. But when you suppy, then you support as well, and you don't get ads. Yeah, Danny, what's up? Good morning. I hope you're well. Very, very big noob indeed. Renown 10 with the hunt though. Horrors. And I got some extra gold. Woo woo. Already here things have been complicated. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'll tell you what though, my legs and my butt and everything. Like when I got up down to feed the cats, I was like, oh the pain in my legs. Pain. It's definitely feeding. I got myself some pasta. I is really hungry. I haven't really eaten anything today. Please excuse me while I a little bit. Don't really like numbing on stream too much, but I'm so hungry. That's so low. Are you maxed out with all the renown epic? Like, do you have everything maxed at level 30? My only goal in this game is to get everything to level 30 by every single cosmetic. I feel like I'm gonna be poor then. What I need to do is go become best friends with Sibelian. So I can get another mount. Apparently, Platin's only 10 mounts off of 500. You believe this guy? Here I am, sitting on my measly 462 still. What we got? What do we got? The wrong one. Wrong assault. We don't care about that one. You don't have 500? No, I don't. Dan's been busy since he got infected with the mount collecting bug. Just waiting for the day that he's finally done with Firelands. The first 2 Octog mounts. Right, I'm kind of... I hope that I didn't get any neck piece. Like, I was silly. I forgot that there was 2 nicks from the raids that you can trade for an Octog mount. I completely forgot about it. So I've been passing on like every single nick. Like, I mean, like in our normal runs that like everyone else is passing on as well. Until I don't remember who it was, but someone in our raid, like last raid, was like, "Well, if no one wants that nick, I'll take it for the mount." And I was like, "Shit, I forgot about that." You have 616 mounts. The fuck, on it? Okay, I'm a little bit jealous. There's a lot of mounts. I kind of feel like it would be really nice to have a lot of like I just imagine that it would be nice to have like all the mounts from previous expansions. Because then you can concentrate on like, okay, new expansion, like now I'm gonna farm all the dragonfly mounts. Because there's so many mounts that I don't have. It kind of feels a little bit overwhelming for me. And when I do go mount farming, it's like there's so much to do. I almost don't know like where to start. I would love the feeling of only like having to focus on sort of one expansion. Okay, close to mastery capping Guild Wars 2. How much mastery is that, Tanley? Yes, it's a bolognese. A very creamy, less tomatoey bolognese. That's a lot of mastery, Tanley. But yeah. See, maybe we get some more mounts tomorrow. Good old good old Mount Monday and everything. Wait, what? Do you mean 1,800 hours? Or do you actually mean 1.8 hours? I don't think it took you 1.8 hours to get all the mastery points. Did it? Wait, is it that fast? Master easy to get, just loot them. Could you please tell that to my warrior? Because he never seems to loot any mounts. Never ever. 1.8k. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. That's freaking insane. Insane. Okay. I'm a I'm gonna use your tactic. I'm gonna go just loot shaw mounts. Oh, it's a skill issue. What should I play then to loot mounts? Luck. I just did the double tap again for my freaking mount. Nice to see my OG Proto Drake. Actually, my OG mount. This was like one of my first ever flying mounts. Nice to see you again, buddy. But you're kind of slow. That's a skill issue too. But the problem with Guild Wars 2, Tanley, is that there might not be as many mounts to acquire. But there's a shit ton of freaking skins that I want. Is your war mode on? Asking for a friend. No, I don't have war mode on. I hope. It is off. I do not like getting ganked by people. Graceful eater, Val graceful. I used to have war mode on. And then Domo used to send out bounties on me. I actually had real life bounties on my head in game. Invite me, I come loot it for you. I give you luck. I don't think it works like that, does it? I have you on my friends list. My friends list has grown so much since I started streaming. No, you never added me. What? Are you in are you even in here? No, you're not. Swap faction more than I swap underwear. What? That doesn't matter. It's cross action realmy thing. Sorry, dude. Oh, look at there. There's a Titan Forge. Stop. Any luck? Doo, 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 doo. Okay, so the whole like only going to loot it did not work. But I did get a belt, you know? I got a belt, so it's fine. Dasta? No, I don't have any of them. I I don't have any of these mounts. They hate me. Invite me, we go. I sure I had to loot it. I'm looking forward to seeing this. My thing's not working. I can't see you online. Can you see me? Do you accept my do you even accept my thing? Lubbers? But I can't invite you, you're horde. Maybe I can. I don't know. Apparently you're not. You're actually alliance. You are less stinky than I thought you were. I thought you were a stinky horde. But you're not. Hey, so a horde are a little bit stinky. You have appearance. You know foxes smell, right? Anyone that's kept a fox as a pet will attest to the fact that they are stinky. They stinky. You always made alliance. You think that should make you less stinky? I'm also flying the completely wrong way. As if work and don't stink. Man. We shower regularly. I like how I'm saying we. I don't even have a Worgen anymore. I actually race changed my Worgen. I'm a night elf now. I'm a night elf, guys. I'm just sitting with my otter Udi. Another Udi wearer. Nils also has an Udi. Lots of people have Udis, or like close to. Like I don't have an Udi, but my sweater is super big. It's like a tent on me. You should get an Udi, it's worth it. I have an Udi. This is my version of an Udi. It's just as big and it's super warm. He's up? How are you so much faster than me? What? Why didn't I get a water mock? Wait, why am I not getting any of my water mounts? What the fuck? Oh, was it because my head wasn't above water? Oh, whatever. It doesn't have the floof inside? No, this is true. It does not have the floof inside. But this one is super warm enough though. It doesn't need the floof. I mean, the whole thing is floof. The whole thing is floof. Can we even do on Dasta both of us? Oh no. I taunted her. We can, apparently. Because I didn't even hit her, but I taunted her. So where's the mountain? Okay, lag. What do you mean lag? Didn't get. Wait, what? I didn't even hit her. You literally demon blade. Oh, you mean you. I didn't even hit her. On desktop, you did 117 mil. Or 1.17 mil. I cannot believe you're showing off these mounts in front of me, Donne. I'm so sad right now. I'm gonna start to cry. Nothing can cheer me up from this misery. Oh, you lagged, so you didn't loop out. Okay, yeah, blame that. Look at this guy getting on the freaking. Like, I don't even care about the tigers. It's just like the fact that you have the Black and Plague Proto Drake. They're the only Proto Drakes in the game that I don't have. I'm so sad. I love the Proto Drakes. They're so pretty. I'll never get them. Look at this guy showing off his mounts, man. Oh, might as well go Galleon, seeing us from here. And Nalek. Does anyone actually know how much they increase the drop chance on these guys? Because I mean, I know like a lot of people have been getting these mounts ever since they upped the drop rate. I'm just not sure if we ever got any like actual numbers. I only have 164 mounts, if that makes you feel better. But Epic, you're not like collecting though, are you? Really? Let's be real here. Thank you. It makes me feel better. No. I don't thrive on the pain of others. Or whatever you want to call it. I don't push other people down to lift myself up. Why are you gonna swap servers, Nils? These derpy little front hooves. These derpy little front hooves. Why are you so much faster than me? Oh, you can fly already? What? How can you fly? Oh, you took the Fly Master. Oh, this is big brains. Actual freaking big brains. Look at this guy, man. Here I am on my freaking Phoenix. Oh, God. Bro, why are you not flying? We fly yet? Thank you. We can fly now. Yeah, we should we should be a go for some mount runs tomorrow. I should hopefully not have to work too late tomorrow. What do you mean splooge? Nothing splooging. Yeah, I know. This flying feels so freaking slow. Give me dragon riding in the open world. I understand why they don't do it though. I mean, a little bit. Wouldn't it be so weird being able to cross like these zones in a matter of seconds? I don't know. The world would feel so small, so tiny. You could on beta. And how did it feel? Or I mean, like, how did it feel? But some people are gonna think it's awesome regardless. I don't know. Like, I don't think I mind either way. To be completely honest, and would definitely like I wouldn't protest if they decided to bring in dragon flying all around. It would be nice. We have so many new clips in the clip channel in Discord today. Oh my god, there was a cliff. There's a rumor that they're planning a revamp for the old world for 11.0. I see. How much of a revamp though? But like, wasn't there a rumor for that for this expansion as well for Dragonflight? Yeah, I might have to have Epic. That's besides the point. Besides the point. 20 minutes ago, I killed Shaw. Will it be around like 15 or something now? Maybe? 10, 15? Go ahead and stop measuring sizes. Oh, there's actually peoples here. Oh, because we're not on Defias. What's the best dungeon for doing like a big pull? Like like a gambit style pull. There's some nice packs in like Academy. That's the only one I can think of that's like similar. Academy. Here we go. Seen that headset so many times that it's still an enigma to me. Wait, what? Hello, Abe. Welcome back. How's it going? What's an enigma about the headset? What do you mean? Mount. I don't want this to be the first mount I get. I was like, don't give me this mount. Okay, I want the mount anyway. It's just this is the ugliest of all the mounts. According to moi. I'm gonna take a detour to Nalek. Is it that island? Maybe? I'm gonna see if there's any more bringers up. I still need one of those dinos. You ever think about how it beats become an ant? Yeah, absolutely terrifying. Get freaking smushed. You're like tiny. I don't often think about being an ant, no. I do often think about how our lives would be if we were as tiny as an ant in relation to some other beings in the universe. AKA like Matrix. And the freaking marbles or whatever. No, not Matrix. Men in Black. The one, right? And now all of a sudden I've forgotten. Oh, there, yeah. Because I mean, I don't know. Or like when I used to have hamsters, I'd be like, wonder what they feel like just being picked up randomly. Giant hands coming in from the sky. Someone's killing Warbringers. Wait, let me just hop out of the group for a second. Might be up on my server. My server's dead. Ooh, I don't have this one. This is the one I need. Can I have mount, please? Nope, apparently not. I was taking a detour down there. I was doing it for the mounts. I usually go out in my yard and pretend I'm not. How do you do that? What do you do when you pretend to be an ant? Any best practices? No, I don't have any of them up. I do not. Scheduled maintenance will be on Wednesday, the 18th of January from 3 until 11. 3 in the morning until 11 in the evening. Was that it? What? That's nothing. I'm not even gonna be playing 11 a.m. There's something else that I was supposed to look at. Catalyst. I have no idea. Any sushi. You eat other bugs. Bugs are full of nutrients. So that's good. A headset must cover the ears for you to hear a sound, but the headset has ears on top, thus insinuating you can't hear anything from the headset. That's I don't want to unlock the mysteries of the world for you, Abe. I'm not gonna explain to you how it works. Wait, buddy mount? What? Where? Let's see a freaking screenshot of a bunny mount. Or I don't even know where we're looking. I literally do not have a screenshot of a bunny mount anymore. Where? Oh, did you DM it? Oh, you DM'd it. No, you just sent me that you do way more DPS than I do. Badge. I just flew right past the thing. I can't see. There's a bunny? Where's the bunny? Wait, why did I invite you back? I need to go into my server quickly. No, someone's killing war scout. I love warbringers. Badge. PvP. Funny, I would love to do PvP one day. Like, I really want to. Because the elite gear is sick. It's purple. I want it. Oh, you wanted me to look at the details screenshot. We talk about different things. Oh, okay, never mind. Everyone's talking about different things. Bunny? Where bunny? There are no bundles available. What silhouette? What am I looking at? Where's the bunny? I have it, but I don't know what the heck you guys are talking about. Glad you have them because I let you have them because I stopped farming them. Oh, okay. No, I thought it was in the shop or something. Yeah. Yes, I remember the bunny. I thought, but is there a picture of the bunny mount somewhere? This is why I'm getting confused. Because first, I'm confused because Gladden wanted me to look at something completely different. And then I didn't see bunnies anywhere. I'm so confused right now. Wait, it's red. No, wait, you can help me get the red one? No way you can. Like, I'm really bad at PvP. I don't think you can carry. I don't think you can carry that. I would love the red set. I thought you meant the purple one. Oh my god, someone is farming Warbringers. It's beautiful. What's 2100? Gladiator, let's go. Okay, so maybe I should actually get good at the game. That's always an option. Thank you. Okay, that's still just a silhouette. Okay, no, I'm misunderstanding. I remembered the silhouette. I know there's a bunny coming. I just thought there was a picture. Like, I was so confused while we were talking about the bunny all of a sudden. And Glenn's like, Val, check Discord. And it's like the bunny mount. I'm like, I don't see a bunny in Discord. I was so confused. But yeah, I already have I have the one subby and the one year subscription. Val, please focus on one aspect of the game until you get good. Don't try to do three things at the same time. Well, when both of you guys are talking about something, I get confused easily, okay? I just thought that Yin was referring to what you were trying to get me to look at in Discord, Gladden. I thought you'd posted a picture of a mount. Because we were talking about mounts at that moment. Understand my confusion now? And then, I mean, I get PvP. Do you know what? Like, maybe PvP is my calling. Maybe I'd be better at PvP than PvE. Shit! I just saw a horde racing for Nalek. Oh no, that wasn't a horde. That was you. Oh, I thought that was someone else. Hi, Dad. How are you? You're not my dad. I threw a ball for my dog today. He looks amazing in a tuxedo. Yeah. Yeah. Well played. Well played. I also want to be. In a tuxedo. I think I would look fabulous in a tuxedo, actually. I mean, who wouldn't? Let's be real. Do small hotels and tight. What do small hotels and tight pants have in common? Do I want to know the answer to this? I'm wondering. No ballroom. Oh, jeez. Wow. Wow. You're going in the bad pen for that one. You know what else she will never do? She'll never do Invincible. Help me with war fronts as well. Wait, you still need war fronts? To be fair, I still need tokens as well. I just needed a solid break from war fronts. But I still need tokens. I still need to get one more mount, I think. What's the vendor called? Priestess, Moonsaber, Provisioner, Stout. Oh no, I still have two of. Oh shit. I still need 550 freaking tokens. Yep. Still need 550 tokens. Rate my mug. You're dragging out of my face. Nothing wrong with this mug, it's cool.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Don_XD. They have given 431 gift subs in the channel.
Gladden, thank you so much for gifting Donna's sub. Fuck glad I want to be special. How is it special? How? How is it special? You didn't loot any of the 4 mounts that you said you were gonna come in here to loot. Like, I'm just saying. I'm disappointed. Disappointed. Well, we did that rotation. Nothing dropped, Sedge. Because everyone is sub nowadays. No, they're not. We have over 3,000 followers. We don't have that many subbies. You're not special. It's actually more special to be subbed than to not be subbed. I'm just pointing that out. Yeah, you had that mouth before. No, we don't have 3K subs. That would be insane. Wait for guests to come for the 3K sub class. Guest only wants to see me suffer in squads. As long as I don't bring back squats, I'm safe. Carl, what is that picture? This is more. This is a good boy. Bouncing Cheerios. No, we're not gonna do SOO now. Hell no. No Firelets then? Rookmar? Okay, let's do Rookmar. Why not? And then I'm gonna go check out the new event in Guild Wars. Da 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 da. 2 a.m. stream, no. Actually, what is the time now? Shit, I can't believe it's already almost 10 freaking p.m. How is this even possible? Almost 10 p.m. and I'm cooking lunch. What are you cooking? Are you actually cooking lunch? That's what happens when you wake up late, and I mean, you and me both woke up pretty late today. Okay. Rookmar. Lol, you don't have a garrison Hearthstone. Hello, Pete's House. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. I'm a demon hunter, so you can still go back and do old content. Can't you? Osto Easterband. OMG. Join the pasta club. Gladden, if you're falling asleep, then now would be a great time to go to bed, considering that you get up. You have to get up relatively early. And it is it is an appropriate sleeping time, you know, like soon-ish. It's not like it's not unheard of to go to bed at this time. I get up and Alpha goes to bed. Yeah, exactly. You know it. Okay, I forget like what the best spot. I used to like park myself on a rock somewhere. This rock? Don't feel like you have to do the lockouts. If you want to go bench, I can do lockouts. But thank you for lurking. That's still to do. Yeah. 100%. Well, actually, we're in a are we on your server or are we on my server? Because usually we don't kill Rockmore over there. And it's easiest to kill her here. You still haven't received the food you ordered, Tanley. What the heck? That is, or maybe it wasn't that long ago. I felt like it was a really long time ago that you're like, I ordered my fries and like pizza sticks or whatever you call them. Thank you for the follow. Peace out. It's been 49 minutes. Bam. They better be some good pizza sticks. But you're duper hungry. Okay, you're actually gonna wait for Rockmore there. But usually she just like flies away. What's the plan here? Call me slacker. I mean, usually I don't know. Alright. Following Donnie for this one. I have no idea. In Don't Know We Trust. I know it's not up. You're just gonna aggro it midair and then land down there? Yeah, I've started it. I've done the first chapter, Tanley. I've just started the second chapter. But I'm gonna check out lunar festivals stuffs today. This is a weird ass dragon. I'm exactly 15 minutes behind you, not just spawn. Well, nice. You'll have 15 minutes to get over to Rockmar then, if that's what you want to as well. Did they up the drop rate for Rockmar as well? Or for the Solar Spirehawk? Because that was also like 1 in 2,000, wasn't it? Or 1... Wait, is it 1 in 2,000 1 in 5,000? You're inside my glam to pretend you're a gladiator. Yep. I'm a gladiator, mommy. Look at me. Rookmar is right here. Well, this is where we are. I got onions the size of freaking Australia in this bolognese. 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 Vukma! Ayo. I would like your solar spirehawk. Pretty, please. Maybe if you just ask really nicely. Maybe asking nicely doesn't work in this world anymore. That's the only thing like I miss like with dragon riding. It is really nice to be able to hover. Not gonna lie. It is pretty nice. Your dragon looks kind of derpy there. He's got a mouth in his forehead. We're just gonna spawn inside a giant verb soon. As soon as it appears. Starry sky. There's a giant ass moon. Oh god. My stomach just made sounds. Oh god. Oh, I stretched my butt again. I stretched my butt. My legs, I mean. One, everything connected. Oh, they are so stiff. I don't believe. I need to start exercising again. I'm so, like, I don't know what it's called. How do you say, like, tränad? Like, I'm just, like, not well trained at all. My muscles cannot keep up with me doing any kinds of different movements other than like going to the office and sitting on my butt. Untrained, out of shape, yeah, like maybe not necessarily out of shape. It's just like you just know when you do something different one day, then you wake up the next day and it's like you're feeling all these muscles that you never knew you even had. Gratham is bugged, can't get to Rivendare. Wait, how is it bugged? Why can you not get your pony? Oh my god, I actually had like a brief moment a few years ago and I was like, I'm gonna farm Strathel. And then ran it once to my warrior and was like, this takes too long time. And then went in with my boomy or my druid as feral. And even with like all the speed buffs that you get, I still only managed to do it like a few times before I was just like, snooze fest. It just takes forever. I mean, all of those. Like, legacy dungeons for mounts is just one thing that I cannot, I just can't stand. I just can't stand doing it. I'm so lazy. I feel like everything takes such a long time to run. There's so many cataclysm ones I need to run for dragons. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry that it's bugged out for ya. Spawn the boss file. I don't know where the boss is. He's or she's out of commission. Just wanna be here. Where is she? Where is she? Ah, Bracken hides. How about no? Raids. Draenor. Where are you? Where is it, Draenor? Draenor. There she is. Is it a she? Doesn't say. Okay, let me just like, how are you doing this? Thought you were gonna tag her. Bro. Okay, I tagged her. Woo! But I did the thing. I dismounted. I threw my sword and everything. I was so impressed with myself. I didn't get any loots. I just got golds. Oh shit. Sorry, Ian. I only saw your message now. You should have said that you were on your way before. I was super concentrated on doing my like throw weapon, heroic leap and don't die move. Pardon me. I was very eager. Don't worry, it's not gonna drop anything anyway. There's no loot on this thing. I just get rid of this. I'm maxed out with rep, unlike all my characters. Not really, maybe. Big regrets. Oh my god, you were right here as well. I thought you were further behind us. Apologies. So much crap in my bags. Alright. There's a little less crap in my bags for now, anyway. That looks cool. I can't get rid of that. Duck you, Garden. Why are you ducking? Why are you ducking me? So nice. Such dramatic music. Did your food finally arrive, Tanley? Enjoy. I hope it's tasty. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from this game. Load up some Guild Wars if I can remember my password this time as well. Hopefully. I head to bed, Steve at work. I understand. It is a work day tomorrow. Good night, Epic. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. And all the good stuff. Yep. Oh, why does this never work? Yeah, RuneScape. PvP Master. WoW PvP Master goes RuneScape. What are you gonna do? Kill some unicorns? I am go say Civ. Like I said, I appreciate it. Don't feel like you have to do it though. How does this never work? Maybe it will now. No, because I put a space between said game. Oh my god. For some reason, OBS hates it when I try to update category like midstream, and it just like loads out. I also want to know like why World of Warcraft is like bugged. There we go. I was like, why is it not closing? Up. Oi, oi, little piggies and bears. Stop trying to fall off the wall. Silly bits. I just can't believe it's so late already. It feels like we haven't. It's like I haven't done anything today. Yay, Alpha! Did you finish your raid? Are you guys raiding normal or heroics? Or mythic? Any loot? One sick one. Okay. I just thought my cats were up to some kind of shenanigans or something. But it seems not.
Fun fact: Among Us got banned at the daycare where I work at. Turns out, you know how YouTube has the autoplay thing? Well, one day the kids were watching Among Us songs on when autoplay changed it to the Among Us twerking video, 10-hour version to be exact, and all the kids tried twerking, so that's how Among Us got banned.
What the hell? Oh no, that picture is terrifying. Just imagine a bunch of kids trying to twerk. My eyes. Hey, it's just sussy twerking. What's wrong with that? God. How to get good solid games and sussy. That's funny. It's so funny. It's kind of derpy. It's kind of cute. I don't know. The funny thing about that emote is literally like how the physics of that butt is working. Kind of looks like it's just water in a bag or like in the suit. It's very, oh, well, yeah. Hello, Neos. I'm doing lovely, thank you. How are you? My day's a bit messed up because I woke up really, really late. So I'm just like, I feel like I'm in the middle of my day and it's like 10 a.m. or it's like 10 p.m. and I'm just like, oh, okay, and I have to get up tomorrow. You hit offline, Alpha. They're in heroic grass. I just can't be bothered with that today. Fair enough. You don't have to hide offline though, should you? Can you just be like, I just don't feel up for raiding today and just not join? They force you to join? You just got to challenger in PvP, Akiro. Wait, is that through solo shuffle? Congratulations. Celebrations. Oh, I changed my password, didn't I? I don't remember what I changed my password to. Someone remember what I changed my password to? I should have had the exact same problem last stream. I'm so glad Invent. Wow, we're playing now. It would be funny. It'd be funny to play Among Us like IRL. Except for that, obviously, you just have like a paintbrush or something, and you can't vent. But if you have like a room setup that works, and then you have the old things you're supposed to do, and then I don't know, you freaking draw your roles from a hat. Someone's the imposter. Funny. What class are you playing Guild Wars 2? I play a Necromancer. And I forgot my password. Again. Apparently. I don't know how many times I've had to reset my password. And your password is 4 point you necromancer 6969. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. That is exactly my password. How could you possibly know that? That's amazing. Password is Caesar is the boss I had to bribe with food to not kill. We must leave 69. Okay, guys. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. That's not it. Hello, Gden. Welcome back. How are you? Okay, resetting my password because apparently I have no idea what it is. What am I supposed to have? Ah! Okay, let's try this again. Get me in here. I managed to. I'm in. Woo! No snoo snoo. World v world? Bro, I gotta complete my story first. Chill pill. I will get there. I'll get there. It's just, I don't know. There's so many things I wanna do. But we'll get there for sure. Oh, no, I forgot about that. Stream elements. How do I change the gamble? Do, 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 do. Chatbot? Modules? Raffle? I don't know, this doesn't work. Okay, Raffle has been updated. But Roulette has not. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I failed. But it should work now. Did I? Unless I renamed my emotes. Hmm, I don't know. I mean, the abbreviation is. Wait. Okay, it was the wrong one. Yeah, that one's missing the R, but this one shouldn't be. That's filler one. Hi, filler. Oh, maybe it needs to be a big V. Wait, big V or small V? Doesn't matter, does it? Small V, but Now there we go. Finally. Alpha, stop losing all your points to roulette. Oh. Hello to Lanthor. Sorry, you lost all your points. Guys, gambling is not good. I'm not encouraging you to do this. Just saying. This is my necromancer. Wait, did they update the they updated that loading screen? It looked like there was lunar reveal stuff. Like balloons. Look at the little balloons. Hello. I have arrived. I would like to do lunar activities. I see. I seem to be already be in the correct spot. The new year dawns on frightened citizens. Volturians are invited to Divinity's Reach for festival activities, traditional celebrations, and cheer to start the year off in good spirits. Show your prowess in the Celestial Challenge, Firecracker Lighting, or Festival Race, or compete in the Dragon Ball Arena. Earn festive envelopes containing a variety of prizes. All proceeds from festival goods will be donated to support citizens displaced by recent events. May you and your loved ones find good fortune in this year and the years to come. That's sweet. And let TP. Nice. Collecting envelopes. We got Super Adventure Festival whenever that's coming. I don't know. Dragon Bash in Holblack. And then Festival of the Four Winds to Labyrinthian Cliffs, wherever that is. I want a Super Adventure. Holy shit, Cat. You don't scare me like that. Oh my god, did you really just add a touchdown command? Does it actually work? That better work. I'm only doing this for science. Wow. I can't believe you guys. Let's just get the copy paste thing right. We have to spam it ourselves. Go ahead. I have so many winter things left from Winter's Day. Oh my goodness. Thank you for lurking, Alpha. I can't believe you guys just got rid of all your points. I don't believe you guys did that. There's a doggo. Does this doggo belong to the child? Or is he just walking around randomly? How are you walking though, Missy? That's some very... That's like... Oh, that's almost lunges. Look at that. There be a place to press it like the okay, yeah. Alright. Alright. Lunars. or New Year, Lunar New Year. How do we do this now again? Festivals, Lunar New Year. Oh, there's so many. These are annual ones? What's the Dragon Ball? I wanna do a Dragon Ball. This is actually like a PvP arena. That's an anime. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You're so funny, Panic. You're so funny. Panic, you didn't tell me what kind of postie you wanted. Team Piggy or Team Bear? By the way, for the resub, thank you. Hello, Pixie Migs. Welcome back. Internet died before you asked? Your internet died? Get better internet. Easier said than done. Okay, what kind of dailies? Complete events in the Metrica province. I've been here before, maybe. Complete 3 of the available daily achievements. Oh. Complete 3 daily achievements in 1 day. Finalize 5 of the firecrackers in the Crown Pavilion. We could probably find some firecrackers. Open the chest in New Year's in the Celestial Challenge to defeat any champion enemies across Tyria. Open the chest. Okay, I gotta open some chests in Divinity's Reach. Probably gonna be really hard. Open 6 lucky envelopes. Win a game of Dragon Ball. Complete the firecracking lighting adventure in Divinity's Reach. Or 2 rounds of Dragon Ball play today. Looks like we're playing some Dragon Balls. I was waiting for an Amazon package like an hour ago. Didn't hear the door, so the guy was knocking on my window and screaming at me. I just removed headphones from one ear and screamed. Wait, what? The dude was screaming at you through the window. Like, are you on the bottom level or something? That is so freaky. That is so freaky. I don't know what I would thought about that. Wait, does... Oh, that's new featured item. Sad. I thought it was giving us free stuff. Oh, wings. Okay, don't. We're not doing that. We're not opening that bag of cats today. I'm in a house. My room was lit up, so he was like, yeah, I saw that. That's so freaking weird. I would have been so creeped out by that. Like, I would have just been like, to be fair, sometimes they, like, well, I even had, like, one time my delivery was so delayed from Amazon. They called me when I was in freaking bed. I didn't answer. I'm like, maybe rude. Like, yes, but I'm sorry. Like, I'm not gonna get out of freaking bed. I didn't think they were coming at all at that point. It was like 11 o'clock in the evening. I was like, it's a little late to be doing deliveries now, dude. Like, I gotta sleep. I gotta wake up tomorrow. Hello, Holy, again. What did you forget? These are the... Oh, I see Mupp is still on the bear here. You gotta put Mupp on the wall. The options are bear or pig. Panic. Bear or piggy. No, like, I don't blame him. I blame the freaking delivery company for, like, giving him, like, too many packages to deliver in one evening or something. I don't know. Or the delivery company thinking it's okay to freaking schedule something that late. I think it's weird. It absolutely wasn't his fault. Like, I felt bad, but I was like, I'm in bed. I'm in my pajamas. You know, like, I live on the top floor. I'm halfway asleep. So, yeah. That was, went from a 37-inch 60 hertz TV for my computer to a 32-inch 144 hertz monitor. Nice. That must look so nice and sharp and crispy for you. Well played, Holy. Well played. I'll be this one. Hey, it's just a cute little piggy. It's an oink oink. It's an oink oink. No, I just didn't answer because honestly, I was kind of like half asleep, and I was wondering like who the fuck is calling me at this time, and it wasn't until like the last few signals where I realized like, oh, like maybe it's my delivery. I just assumed that they would try again next day, and not like you know be trying to deliver at freaking midnight. Headache. There's a mount race about to begin. Where's a piggy? Hello, Nomink. What's up? Oh, holy, thank you. I think I'm missing the mount race. I don't even know where the mount race is, to be honest. Let's just Celestial Challenge. Raptor Rental. I think it's over there. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. But we gotta start somewhere. It looks like there's some things going on here. Celestial Pigs, vendors. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't even know how I get there. Do I have a waypoint there? No. Maybe this way? I could take the water elevators, maybe. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I'm going down. I'm probably going down actually. I need to get in here somehow. Bro, let me in. Here we
Stanley
go.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Nomic07. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, Tenley, thank you so much for giving Nomik a sub. Would you like a postie on the wall? Kiki your bear. Look at all the little tents. Thank you kindly. I got mail on Sunday. They would be delivering my package during the week. Then on Friday, when I was at the office, they called me saying they're at my house. I hate when they do that. You're just like, no, like I'm working. I'm not even here.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to now. They have given 432 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to my fellow sweet now. Thank you, Gladden. I can't repair my gear because I'm not playing World of Warcraft right now. I'm sorry, Oblivious. No, straight up sub for 6 months solely. Wait, what? A while ago mentioned that there cannot be anyone left without a sub, so here we are, keeping the subs up. Well, thank you guys for all your support. Thank you for all the... Thank you for keeping everyone subbied. Okay, I'm gonna light some firecrackers. I have no idea how to do this. What? What? I thought we were gonna light firecrackers together. I'm so confused. I think I botched. I want to go again. I want to go again. I haven't lit any freaking firecrackers. Wait, do I need to actually buy something to be able to light the firecrackers? Firecrackers are set up in each 6 do you want to take lives from them for a timer round? Yes. Watch and learn. Dude, I'm trying to watch and learn. He's not doing anything. Do something. Okay, the noise scares me. Apparently, we're not doing this. Okay, you suck. Come on. Firecracker lighting too. You're number 1. Freaking do something. Okay, maybe this isn't actually part of the actual race. Oh. Wait. All the flags on the map? But I'm gonna get lost so fast. Wait, okay, can I go again? I wanna go again. Let me go again. Tuna! 4 minutes, Tuna, really? Okay, I wanna go again. I wanna reset. Play. I'm ready. I'm ready now. There's a firecracker! I see a firecracker! Get. Okay, how do I ignite it? Okay, I think I did. I think I did it. Why does it not say 1 out of 12? Bro, what? It's not a freaking firecracker? It doesn't say 1 out of 12. I've been bamboozled. Okay, it wasn't yellow, apparently. Okay, I take it back. Thought it was yellow. Okay, you're yellow. Aha! 1 out of 12. Hi, Tuna. God damn it. I'm never gonna make this. Oh, I don't even have to click anything. I just have to run close to them. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There's probably like a good route to take for this. I have no clue. How do I get in there? How do I get inside this place? My time was 4 minutes. I must have been slacking. You were so not slacking, dude. Hey, I only just discovered this place. I would just like to say. It's very pretty. I love it. But I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get lost so fast. Oh my god, there's a giant turtle. Oh my god, there's 2 turtles. Turtles everywhere. No one can slack more than Val. No, but like, I just got here. Divinity's Reach, right? I'm only just exploring the place. Lumi has a new box. She keeps making noises with it and scaring me. I already got 4 out of 12. Easy. Like, easy. Go this way. Oh, shoot. Wait, was I supposed to be on top? Oh no, how do I get up there? I feel like you'd be stuck here doing festivals for several streams. I can't get out of here. It's such a nice place. That's why. Well, I kind of missed out on Winter's Day, but yeah, that's the reason I went here. That is 100% the reason. Wait, why does this feel like a jumping puzzle? No! I wanted to ride the rooftops. Okay, there's nothing else up here? Yeah, there is one up there. Oh, what the fuck is that bloody ass TP? I'm going the wrong way, haven't I? Obey the rules. Wait, I need to get. How do I get? How do I get up there? Maybe this isn't the first thing that I should have been doing, considering that I don't even know my way around this place. Yikes. Okay, we're going this way. There's only 6 minutes left. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, this is good. Now what? Okay, we go in there. Did I miss another one in the center? Shit, I missed one there? Ah, fuck. I'm never gonna make it. Oh my god. How? How did you do that? You silly. How did I miss that one? This is such a bad idea to do when you don't even know the freaking area. I think I'm halfway through my time. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I should have taken the elevator. there an elevator on this side? Nope. Water! Water elevator! Save me. Thank you. Cracker. Okay, go, 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 go back the other way. Which way? I don't know. I don't know where we're going. In the middle. Somewhere. Can I not get back into the middle this way? Shit. You guys probably like cheat with like TPs and everything. Waypoints. Oh no, I'm stuck inside. Uh-oh. I want to get outside. Crap. Okay, here we go. This is fun. Someone, like, can I just... What? I can't jump here? You're freaking serious? You're a raptor. You can do this. I believe in you. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Raptor. No, I'm supposed to go up again. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Guys, where the freak is this flag? I don't understand where I'm going. No, I can't go this way. I'm just gonna rage quit soon. How do I get to the freaking out? Like, how do I get out here? Oh, the waypoints cancel the adventure. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Is it in here? Oh, there's one here. Okay, that's great. Now what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. We're never gonna make it. I need a faster mount. Someone just fly me around these points. Holy bananas. Okay, go back. Okay, 1, 2. The frick is the other one? I can't see the last one of the map. Here somewhere. Is that down? That better be down, man. That better be down. LA here? No? Yes? Why are they on the opposite ends of the map? Okay. This is enraging. Hello, hello. What's up? How are you doing? I hope you're well. What's your quick question? Exclamation mark cursor. I don't know which way I'm going. I gotta get over there somehow. What the fudge? Oh, it's up. It's up. Go faster, little raptor. Yay! That was really bad. Hey! Hey, at least I did it. I've never been in this freaking city before. Not run around it properly anyway. Oh my goodness. For a no mastery raptor was not bad. I did get lost a few times. But hey, at least I completed it in time. Great. Get loaded, tuna. Just like, I only did it in 4 minutes and 22 seconds. You probably have a sky scale. You probably did it with a sky scale. That's, you know what that's called? That's called eating. Yeah, I don't think there's any achievements, luckily, that require me to get it on gold. At least not. Not right now. The fire starter did one of those. I lit. Oh, I need to light some firecrackers that are not like part of the race. Can I just light whatever firecrackers that are not part of the race? Let's go back. Oh, wait, I saw a thing. Aha! Might have fallen off the platform. But I think this counts. Is she naked? No, please. Oh, please don't do anymore. Thank you very much for doing the one lookout. Thank you, Gladden. Good night. Sleep well. I got knocked off the pillar, but I got the thingy. How is my raptor actually too fat to fit through this? Someone please explain this to me. There's clearly lots of room here. Sorry, Mr. Bunny. Sorry about that. This thick. Very thick. Beetle and Griffin. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Your raptor got them thighs. Yep. Definitely. 2 firecrackers lit. Woohoo! Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Was there a mini map icon? I need more crackers. Can I do this one? Oh, I can't do this one. Or are there just randomly firecrackers? Someone yell if you see a firecracker. I try to figure out if they're just randomly here or if they're on the mini map. He's got, yeah, he's got thick thighs from all the jumping. Exactly. It's it's good for a raptor to have thick thighs. Okay, we'll get some firecrackers along the way. What's up with the piggies here? I want to do something with the piggies. Give this pig spring rolls. It will surely bring you good fortune in the new year. Oh, I don't think I have any of those though. But I might. I have a token of the celestial champion. That's lovely. I'm guessing I need to collect more of these. Has to bear the right to purchase additional discounted lucky envelopes. I want lucky envelopes. Yay. Delicious rice balls. Dumplings. Festival lantern. And essence of luck. Beautiful. It's what I've always wanted. I didn't have any spring rolls to feed you. I'm sorry. You also want oh, you want a rice ball. Have my rice ball. I have no idea what actually happened. Probably nothing, but it was worth it. I didn't want the rice ball. I donated it to my piggy. Ooh, what kind of cool loot do you have? Wait. Okay. Lucky envelope. It's a weapon. Yeah, she. Oh, it's a cute shield. The bunnies. The bunnies. Oh, staff.
What can I do for you?
Congratulations on beating your own time, Tuna. Crescent Steel. It can be Diana from League. Would you like to take my junk? Thank you. Reputation charge, chest of legendary shards, mystic clover. Used to create legendary equipment. Ooh.
May the six watch over you.
Oi. There's lots of things here, but they're all locked. Because I need the basic ones first. Do you sell the basic ones? Maybe not. Maybe you do? You just have lucky envelopes. Do they look nice? I'm simply addicted to adventure, so I was trying to get faster. Well, I can definitely... I can understand wanting to improve. I can't wait to get the roller beetle and just completely fail riding that mount. Gotta get better at it though. What do these look like? X. Okay, wait. Let me find something big. Schmack. It's pretty cool.
Hello, stranger.
I like this. What's the staff look like? It's alright. You can buy divine lucky envelopes daily from the vendor on the right and sell them on the trading post for a profit, but I want to open my lucky envelopes. Loot boxes. Fuels the addiction, man. Fuels the addiction.
Yes? Hello.
Are you telling me? Like, you telling me that people buy these for 1 gold and then sell them on the trading post for more? You're gonna want a lot more magic fight. Excuse me. I know, where do I find my stats for things like that? I don't know. Is it here? I have 86% magic fight. How many percent do you have? There is no point in keeping your madness fueled, Carl. You're just ruining your own day. The max is 750. Hey, 86, man. 86 ain't bad. There's lots of luck.
Hello.
So what do you do with your tokens? This is the only thing you can do with your tokens. Is to buy lucky envelopes. Fucked up, so me and my crew didn't have a 17 temple because I misclicked. How is misclicking lost something that depleted your key?
Hello, stranger.
Ooh, Dragon Balls. So, what can I get in these? Golden rabbit figurine? Rice balls, fireworks. Okay, a bunch of food. XP, XP, XP. Golden trophy. Which 8 golds. Mini festival lantern. Some runes. Rabbit lantern. Aww. That one's cute. Wait, what's that actually? It's just a back item. Oh. That was a very cute back item. What's the difference between these? Just this one's exotic and this one's rare. They look the same? Wait, the other one was bluish, right? Or it wasn't bluish, but they were different. Weapons chest with more weapons in. You mostly get junk items that sell for low gold, but it's more profitable the higher amount. Yeah, I can see that. Affected by your magic. I mean, that's fair. But you can only buy 8 of these per account per day. Okay, well, I only have one lucky coin, so I like my loot boxes, guys. I like my loot boxes. I have 20 plus 25% magic find during the Lunar New Year. I'll have 100% magic find then. Or over 100%. Oh, what's a box of fun? Yo, someone placed a toy with a magic carpet. Look at me. What's this do? Woohoo! I got a magic card. What? Wait, you could turn into a dragon? Oh no, that's literally a white char that is super fluffy with wings. That's amazing. It's a kitty cat. What is that? Why does that guy have a cat bed? That's adorable. What is it? How do I get one? That's so cute. Lazy cat chair. It's a chair. Of course it's a chair. That's really cute. I mean, and it's pretty cute. Okay, we're not gonna get the chair then. Not now. Dragon Ball Arena? I'm ready to play. I'm about to get my butt owned or kicked. First team. Oh no, I'm on a team with people. Oh shit. You guys should have warned me I was on a team with people. Okay, 500 points. Get a Dragon Ball. Normal weapon steals, including healing, are disabled. Use launchers to move across the arena. Throw a dragon spear at your target, dealing that's 500 damage. We got this, guys. When do we start? Where do we go? They've already left me. I'm on myself. Wait, what? The fuck? I can't even get out of here. Oh! Oh, wait, shit. What the fuck? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, I think that's a bad thing. No, it's a good thing. Perform a flying kick at your target. Where's my enemy? What does that do? Oh, shit. You're in my... Oh, he just disappeared! Ah! Bro, I so got him with that flying kick, though. 100%. The fuck is that? Where did I put the dodge button? This is such bullshit. I win! I won against that guy. Bro, we don't have any healing. I'm just dead. Where that looks like a healing ball. Is that a healing ball? Ah, that was a healing ball. Where's my team play? Like, where's my teammate? What's going on? Oh, he's mad. He's ready. Dude, but how did he TP though? How are they TPing? Oh, that was... Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, I don't think I can do friendly damage. I panicked. Sorry, dude. What does that do? Oh, a dragon bow. Oh, that's good. Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna die in there. No? Oh, come back. What do you mean, miss? What am I missing? Come back! Is this like a fucking NPC or something? Oh, we need 500 points. It's gonna take forever. This is unfair. This is 2 against 1. This is literally unfair. Oh man. Hey, I did I won my first one. Won my first one. I was just lost. Go back up, please. Wait, what? Thank you. I'm gonna get you now. No, I'm not. Oh wait, I don't have any balls. Oops. Oh. My superpowers disappeared. Shit. Oh no, what does that button do? I don't know, but I'm... Thanks for the support, dude. I think I'm about to lose points for our team. Do it like Skyrim. Just roll. Need a Healy ball. Oh, thank God. Whatever that was super cool. I don't have time to read my abilities right now. Oh, there's more people in here now. Now we're talking. This is like real PvP. Woohoo! Oh, no, I missed. Oh, I was gonna do my super big attack. I think we're on the losing team. Hey, Hang. Welcome back. And hi, Flora. What did I say? Did I see something sus? You can, dude, just because I'm talking about balls here. Get him. I'm sorry, I don't have any cool superpowers. Okay, I got cool. Okay, I got my flying kick again. Okay, this is just boring. Why are you just standing there, dude? Come on. Probably getting like debated or something. I got debated. Oh, we're losing. We can try joining this together in a party. Yo, that would be fun. We should do that. I didn't even think about that. I kind of YOLO'd this. I was like, what is this? I want to play Dragon Balls too. Get him. Get him. You're mine. I win. Oh, wait, I get extra points for like, what's the green ball? I want the green ball. Oh, let me green ball. Okay, let's. Ooh, no, but there was a superpower there. Oh, no, that was the same. Okay, boring. I need a new superpower. We're so heavily behind. Necromancius is on a rampage. That's not good. Okay, I'm ready now. Come at me. We should stick together, dude. I'm gonna get this guy. I missed him. I missed him. Yeah, I'm on a rampage. I don't even know what that means because I feel like I just spawned. Someone chasing you? I got you. No, okay. I feel like my teammates and I are not sticking together. What? I swear I saw someone run in here. Where are they? I see them. Oh no, it was 2 against 1. Oh shit. It was actually 3 against 1. That was really bad. Morale. Wait, Tuna, you're in here in my game? But you're not on my side. Wait, actually. Maybe you are. I just realized you're on my side. I thought I recognized that name. Okay, cool. We should stay together. Just do what I do. No, I'm joking. I'll follow you. Where are you? That's not you. Uh-oh. I don't have any balls. Okay, that wasn't even a challenge. Oh, with balls. Yeah, I got my flying kick back. I'm here too, kicking your ass. No, what? Why would you kick my ass? I'm trying to win. Don't kick my ass. Shit, we're 100 points behind, guys. This is not optimal. Haha, gotcha. I don't know who it was, but I got someone. I'm chicken farewell. Ooh, I got the big thing. I got the cool thing. What? Fucking stole my thing. Yeah, take that. Oh man, it was 3 against 1 again. Like they're playing as a team. We're not playing as a team. Hi Nation, welcome back. What's up? I can't choose the team I joined, sorry. I'm only pulling your leg. I know. I scouted out my next target. Oh shit, my next target is scouted out me! Oh yeah, that's right. Run into the freaking box, Val. Good job. Damn, we lost. Yo, I had the highest score in this team. You're slacking. Come on. Tuna, 6 points? Really? I thought you were a pro at this game. I don't know what to say. I'm deeply disappointed. Deeply disappointed. Wait, I didn't even... Oh, we're going again. I didn't even get any points for this or anything. I'm not good at PvP. All right, now the excuses come out. Okay, I'm ready. It's not eating us. Oh, it's not starting yet. Game starts in 1. It says game starts in 1. It's stuck at 1. One person? Maybe it's not a second. Maybe it's a person. I got yeeted from the game. I got yeeted. Man, even the game thought I was too OP. They're like, we can't be having this. She's new here. And she's freaking kicking butt and taking names. BS, man. Absolute BS. Oh god, my legs. Oh. I don't know what my password is. I have like this really long automated Google password. I'll log in again. How do I find my passwords? Settings, privacy, passwords. Where do I find passwords? Passwords. What's my password for ArenaNet? Found it. No, but like my password, like I just right now is just like some freaking Google generated thing. Let's see if it wants to let me in. Maybe. Maybe. I can't believe I got yeeted out of the game, man. It's like you're too OP. Now it's fucked up my aspect ratio. No, it hasn't. You believe this? Okay, group with me. Where all my friends at? Who is joining me for Dragon Balls? To go working again tomorrow morning. Gonna go to bed soon. Good night. Good night, Akuo. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. I'm just inviting a bunch of people now. Whoever was in before. What's your name in game, Nomic? Or maybe you're offline. How do I do this? Yes. No. Where did you go? Hello, Nemi. How are you? There you are. Do 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 do. Wait, how many people can you be in a party in Guild Wars now again? Because for some reason I keep on thinking it's 4. You're relogging? Okay. I don't have to re-add you, right? No, I don't. Da 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 da. running old content for mounts and transmog as well, nation. Alright, you can make squads as well. Yeah, fair. Okay, should we try this? We're just missing... We're not missing. Why can't I see your portrait? Because you're far away? Where's Snowmake? You guys are here. You're in a different instant. Oh. Fair. Okay. Well, let's try some Dragon Balls. I actually have to win the Dragon Balls. The Dragon. Why is it called Dragon Balls? Lunar Daily. No, I don't. I just have to play 2 rounds. Okay. Cool. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Curious about Dragon Ball? Talk to me. Definitely not weird at all. Well, I'm queuing up. Let's see how this goes. Just my luck, you guys are gonna be on the team again. Whoa, I just entered an ongoing game. What the heck? Oh no. I was not ready for this. At all. We're winning though. We're winning. Dude, someone's shooting balls at me. Fucking... Oh my god. Oh, this is so sad. Stanley? I don't even know if that was Stanley. It is Stanley! I cannot believe you just came after me like that. Community members don't come after other community members. Apparently, unless you're Tanley. Where did he go? Oh shit. Ah! I'm trying to go down. Got dropped it again. That was so far behind. That's not funny. I got the giant sphere thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, how'd you like them apples? Yeah. Okay, I died anyway, but you know, it was really unfair. That's just not nice. Charlie gone rogue. Very rogue. I'm playing Necromancer in this nation. So I guess as close as you'd get to a Warlock in WoW, I don't really know. At least, like, aesthetics-wise. Coming after me. Look at these guys, man. Oh. Evaded? Oh no. He stole my kill! Goddamn kisser! Kill stealer. Joking, by the way. Yeah, how'd you like them apples? That's what I thought. Oh my god, who's smacking me? Stanley, I swear to god. Oh my god, it is you as well. And then I targeted the wrong person. Woo! I need blue balls! Where the frick are all the blue balls, man? Oh, seriously, you stole my blue ball? That's just so rude, man. That's so rude. Uh... No! I think we came in and completely just, like, threw the game. We were leading. And no, we're not. Oh, I am the blue team. I was joking. I was joking. Dragon balls and blue balls. I love this game. What do I want me to say? Yes, I would like the healing spheres, please. I would like the healing spheres. Okay. Was that it for Dragon Balls? Or no? Wait, daily. Daily New Year's. Okay. No, no, no. I think we did good. Oh, Tally's in the same team as me this time. Oh, this is nice. Okay, we can just win this now quickly. Oh, he stole my thing. What's good or bad? Ribs poking in the back. Wait, that sounds terrible. What do you mean your ribs are poking in the back? This is what real PvP looks like. I can also do one of those. Now I don't know whose is whose. Oh, that guy's just AFK. That's not fun when they're AFK. Why are they AFK, man? Come on, dudes. I'm back. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, I tabbed. I tabbed. Abort mission. I tabbed. Getting blue ball. Okay. Guys, it's called Dragon Ball. And it's there's like these orbs, like healing spheres, there's these damage spheres, there's all kinds of spheres. This is just boring. Like, what is this? Stop being AFK, dude. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Take me back up. Come at me. Oh, how am I supposed to get up there? I can't get up there. Oh no. I'm water and a duck here. Oh no! No, I did. Dead. Face Valerie. Yeah. Joining the Face Clan because I'm so fucking insane. Big difference between playing an FPS game and doing this though. A really, really big difference. Oh my god. Right. We were it was really funny actually. I was at a CSGO awards show last night and it was like black tie. So obviously everyone's like dressed up and all the ladies are wearing like these lovely dresses and things. And then like a whole of freaking Navi was just in sweatpants and sweaters. I was like typical. Typical esports, man. Typical esports. Shit. I think Kerrigan was wearing a suit and tie. He's the only one there from FaZe, though. Get him! Get him! I avenged you, my fallen companion, compatriot. Give me rolling. The fuck is shooting things at me? I'm gonna get you. Oh no. I'm stuck. Good morning, Alex Gaze. What's up, my dude? Oh shit, I'm so dead. No, I was so close to the Healy orb. So close. So close, so close. Yeah, your bones shouldn't be moving at all, Nils. I'm wondering what the fuck is going on. But I wanted the purple. Oh, you're mine, dude. You're mine. My camera frame seems to have moved. Oh, you're right. It has. Oh wait, did I do that now? Ah, there we go. Probably because when I have it to old tab. Thank you. Seems to be a big lack of enemy play out. Here we go. See me rolling. Oh shoot. Ooh wee. Oh, that's not what the plan was. See that dodge though? What do you mean I missed? No, I missed. Nils, maybe you should go get that checked out at a freaking doctor. Someone that actually knows that stuff. You've been having issues with it. Get that shit checked out, dude. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, that wasn't as much dodging as I envisioned. Woohoo! That hurts. That. Oh no. What? Hey, look at that! Shit, look at those stomach muscles and leg muscles and everything. Impressive. Impressive. We were defeated. Wait, what do you mean we were defeated? Oh no, we weren't defeated. We were victorious. I thought so. Thought so. Well done. I'm gonna exit this arena somehow. How the frick did we get out of here? There. Where should you find the time? There is nothing that should be taking a bigger priority than seeing a doctor if you actually have something that you're concerned about. Think of your body as like you know, like think of your body as a car that you can never ever replace. So instead of like when your car finally breaks down, you just buy a new one. You can't actually do that, right? You have to make sure that you do maintenance on your car. You know, maybe change some parts, take it to the shop every now and then when it needs to, get an oil change, all of that stuff. And do good maintenance on your car because it's the one car that will last you for like your entire life. Because you can't just go buy another body. So you gotta take care of yourself. Just a public transport. Get out of here. What the fuck does that even mean? Are you gonna download your brain in someone else's body? This isn't James Cameron's Avatar. We're not that far into the future. Take a look at the annual achievements. Wait, what's that? This is what, like, these ones you mean? These are all annual. Can you imagine it more like Altered Carbon? Fair enough. That's actually good. I enjoyed this series. It's really hard to get an X-ray. No, I mean, I guess it is. But like, I went to my doctor and I was like, okay, I've had constant headaches for half a year or whatever. I'm worried that there's something wrong with my freaking head. And she sent me to get an MRI. Like, basically, no questions asked. If you just like, obviously, don't freaking go see your doctor for any little sniffle that you have. Because I get that they see people all the time that are like, my throat is sore. You know, like not any of that shit. But like if you think you actually have like a serious problem, then of course you go see a doctor. And actually be persistent about it. Like I went in and was like, I've literally had headaches. Like, you know, I can't live like this. Help me. Well, no, I don't have my own doctor, but like I always go to the same place, right? Because jag är skriven hos like en vårdcentral. And then I I have one doctor that I really like and I prefer to see her if I have an issue. But it's not like, but I've seen different doctors there as well. Because if she's like not there or whatever, and if I feel like I have a big enough of an emergency, or not that I've ever really had emergencies, but if I have a big enough issue, then I'll just like, I'll see whoever's, you know, free to see me. But I refer to her as like my doctor because she's like my preferred go-to. Okay, the 6th annual do 5 get a reward. Oh, is this the same like it was in Guild Wars 2? This is Guild Wars 2. This is the same. This is the same one that was like a similar setup to the Halloween event. Like I had to do 5 Fright Nights or whatever. So wait, sorry, where was that? Festivals, Lunar New Year. It wasn't any of these ones. Complete 3 best wishes for New Year. This is the one, right? Complete the New Year's fortune achievement 5 times over the course of the New Year festival. This one. This one? This one. Or the top left achievement. Complete 3 annual New Year achievements. This achievement completed once every year. Okay, if I complete 3 of these, and then I complete 5 of these. I've already done it for today, apparently. The New Year's fortune achievement. New Year's fortune achievement. New Year's fortune achievement. That's the one I did. Okay, so 5 times the daily. And I've done it once. But I also need to do the Lunar New Year's. Which is annual golden fire starter. Firecracker finder, light up the sky. Earn a gold medal in the firecrackers advent. Oh shit. Is this the one where I just got the bronze chest? The firecracker lighting. That's the one I did at the beginning where I got lost, right? Ah! Sign me up for the race. I don't know where we're going, but I'm in. Yeah, let's go. Whoop whoop. Are you winning, Val? Hi, Kirby. Well, shit, sorry. I don't know why I'm screaming. I just realized I'm freaking sitting here yelling. It's like at midnight. Sorry, neighbors. Let's go, Mr. Bunny. Let's go. We lost. Good job. We lost everyone else. AKA we fell so far behind. Good job, though, buddy. Good job. Let's fucking go. Yeah, this didn't really go according to plan. Not gonna lie. I think I'm last. That's okay though. That's okay. My raptor is small. It's a small raptor. How are you today, Kirby? I hope you had a lovely weekend. I'm so glad it's very clearly marking out where I'm supposed to go. I'd be so hopelessly lost. Do you think you guys could slow down a little bit? Oh. Wee. Who's far behind me? Oh, thanks, Tuna. Thanks for making me feel better. Wee. Oh no. Roller got no brakes. True. Oh no, my raptor just ran into a light post. Did you notice to get to Path of Fire to get to Mastery Center Mounts? No, I should. Oh my god, I'm lost. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going up the stairs apparently. Oh, we just lost a lot of valuable time there. I got a new waypoint though. Oh no, one person finished the race. Are you freaking serious, Tuna? What the fuck was that? Wow. But that wow, man. Wow. Was this like the turtle and the hare? Like recreated? Coco quick though. Hey, I'm going as fast as my little raptor legs will take me. Look at this guy, man. Shit, this race is really long. Am I even gonna finish in time? Some of these dudes finished like 2 minutes ago. Ah! No, no, race is a time trial. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? What? I missed one down there. Oh no. Oh, it's going over the bridge every other. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I see. I failed. Okay. This is what happens when I try to read chat. I see. I see how it was. I just let someone get ahead of me now on a freaking like what is that? Why is there an ox? I think like the ox freaking just beat me in this race. How embarrassing is this? Legit, this fucking ox NPC just beat me in the race. I didn't even get a prize or anything for dude, I didn't even get a chest for completing the race. What? This is BS, man. This is BS. Shit, I got something. I didn't get fuck all, man. It said I crossed the finish line, right? I have to wait until the race finishes. You're gonna open little lucky envelopes. Red Festival lantern. Shoo-hoo! Rice cakes. Shoo-hoo! New Year's fireworks. Shoo-hoo! Some trophies we can sell for junk. I wanna open my lucky envelope. Recently learned if you go to EOD maps, then talk to some vendor, you get the Springer provided you own EOD. It will not look mass race though. The bunny? I said I was gonna do everything in like order. I don't want to cheat. But yeah, I do own all of the expansions. They were so very kindly gifted to me, actually. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I got some loot rewards. And the reminder it's midnight in 30 minutes. I know. It'll be bitch time soon. But you go to bed when you want to go to bed. Don't wait for me to stop streaming. Oh, we still have Christmas emotes on. I forgot about that. I gotta take care of that. Okay. Let's see here. Gain health while oh god. 330% health healed. I need to get 8,888. That's hilarious, guys. That's hilarious. Um doo -doo 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 -doo. Okay. What about I've lit 2 firecrackers out of 10. There's supposed to be 10 firecrackers in the Crown Pavilion. Which is where? Here. I have to find all of those. And then oh god. Okay, so a bunch of firecrackers. So many I need to do. As well as wait, what did I just say I was doing? No, I just feel like I couldn't find the achievement that I was staring at before. What are you doing? What are you doing, Val? I'm so lost right now. I still get so confused by this achievement window sometimes. Ah! Lunar New Year. This was the one. That was the one. Okay, and I already have one of those, so that's fine. And then I'm gonna do this one as well. Best wishes for the new year and the Lunar New Year customs. Those are the ones with the juicy loot. Or at least the nice juicy loot. Skins and shits. Hello, Sally! How are you? I hope you're well. How's it going? Yeah, we're about to. Yes. We may or may not turn into pumpkins at midnight. This is very true. Are you all turning into pumpkins? My pretty dress is gonna turn into rags. Hmm. Okay. So the Crown Pavilion is this way. Except for that I can't go this way. I have to go this way. Or this way. Ah! Still got lost in the city. Come on, Mr. Bunny. There we go. Okay, yeah, okay, there's waypoints. I know waypoints are a thing. Get back! Someone yell if you see a firecracker. Like, actually yell at me. Does this count as the Crown Pavilion or no? For me, this entire section is a Crown Pavilion. Not just like inside this. But maybe I am mistaken. I love how you walk right past one the moment you said to wait. Hi, Toxie. You are shitting me. No, I did not. Yeah! It's the firecracker! God damn it. We find another firecracker. Thank you for yelling that out. Okay, there's a lot of things visible on my screen. See another firecracker! Oh wait, that was the firecracker I already lit before. Oh, that was sad. I just got bamboozled. I already did that firecracker. Yell? You're yelling? Ah. Okay, but I did that firecracker before. That one's already that one is already has already been cracked. So I'm assuming you can't crack him. You can't crack the firecrackers multiple times. Right? That'd be kind of weird. Book cards. Oh, books. Crack the fire. There's two more close to that one. Oh shit, was there? Okay, we're circulating back in. Bro, everything's red here. They're super camouflaged. I found another one. I cracked the fire crackety craggies. Oh wait, maybe they're supposed to look like that. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go crack the other one anyway. Oh shit! How the fuck am I supposed to get those firecrackers? I gotta jump on the roof? Okay, I'm gonna crack this one again just because. But I already cracked that one. Apparently it counts if you crack it again. What? This is BS, dude. I cracked that. I swear I cracked that before. How many did we crack? 3 firecrackers? 3? I've only cracked 3? Okay, I need to jump. You telling me I gotta jump up on this building somehow? Hmm. What? No, I could do the time trail later. I sucked at it the first time anyway. How the frick am I supposed to get up here? Okay, Raptor, don't fail me. You can do this. Mr. Bunny, go! Okay, wait. I did that way too late. Let's try that. Let's try that a bit earlier, buddy. A little bit earlier. The flagpoles, man. The flagpoles are in the way. Am I supposed to get up here without the flag? Okay, let's get up on this tent first. You're being benched, Mr. Raptor. I do not need you. Oh, shit. Bang, 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 bang. Easy. Can I go up here? No. Yes. No! Damn it. Okay, but how do I get to the other side? There's no tent on the other side. Toxic to the Raptor. Me and Mr. Bunny have a good friendly relationship. It's all fine. It's all fine. Oh, there we go. 5 firecrackers have been lit. But I need to find 5 more. Nurse. That's an abuser. Mr. Bunny loves me. We go way back. Why is there a Squirtle and an ice cube? Okay, but it legit looks like Squirtle. Look. It's got the shell and it's got the little tail. I know it's not Squirtle, but He's just gonna steal my luck for no reason, right? It's Squirtle. That's the same dude from Halloween. I know, that ate up all my candy corns and didn't give me anything in return. That's that guy, right? But didn't free him from the ice. He'll be fine. I already cracked the firecrackers? Oh. Firecrackers, firecrackers. He's at all the festivals begging for stuff. Yeah. I don't trust him anymore. That's why. Firecracker! I saw it first. It's mine. No battle nurse. Oh, yo! Wait a second. There's a giant fucking pit. Wait, is that water? Wait, what is this? Is that a lake? It's reflective. It looks like water. What happens if I jump down there? It's water, right? The fuck is that? This some fucking like Sparta shit? Like have a disagreement with someone, you fucking duel them in this fucking pit? And like kick him off? Spartan style? Oh god, you just disappeared. Oh no, where did you go? Where you go? Why is everyone just going into this pit? I don't know Dragon Balls. Is this the Dragon Ball pit? Or is this the arena thing that they were talking about? I don't want to do this. I can't do this to Mr. Bunny. Mr. Bunny's not going to be a part of this. Oh shit. Oh shit! So we had a slight accident. Oh, there's a firecracker. Yo guys, I found a firecracker. Oblivious, thank you so much for being here and lurking. Oh, thank you for the revive. Hey, at least there's a firecracker. It's all good. It's all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Thank you very much. Let me get on my firecracker. Yeah, some firecrackers. Okay, so what's that? Oh my god. Why did you just disappear? What just disappear? Okay, apparently I need Mr. Bunny with me. I'm so ditched. I got TP'd. What? They just made a giant pit in the middle of the place and it doesn't actually do anything. It's so bamboozled. Okay, fine. Guess I got a little bit bamboozled there, huh? Nice, nice. But it's like they didn't finish the game. I don't know, maybe it's like some story or something. But I mean, there's a reflection in there that doesn't even make any sense. Because the roof oh, it's not a roof. It's actually a giant burb, by the way. I just realized this now. These are wings. I thought it was broken roof. Doesn't make any freaking sense because it looks like a giant fucking propeller. Or like a fan or something. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. That's the shadow of the burb. Okay, then it just looks like a glass dome. It's for another festival? Oh. I'm just saying the reflection makes no sense. Because it looks like there should be a glass dome right above. Val, let it go. I don't want to let it go. It's pissing me off. Yeah, Kelsa. Let it go. No. Why is it like that though? It's like a metal. Look, it's got like a metal sheet. The metal bottom, and then it's like a things. Like, does it open up? It's just like a great pit that like opens up, James Bond style. You know, like those like metallic circular My doorway is really good, right? There's definitely something going on there at some point. Okay, take me back up, Mr. Raptor. How do I get back up? That looks like a doorway there. Looks like the iris and the star. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, Lolly Lee. Oh, look at that. I found a giant fucking water gate, guys. By the way, in case you didn't wonder, these are water elevators. You get wet every time you go in, but it's okay. What? The fuck? All it did was teleport me to the other side. Actually, wait, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Where's the tiny one? I want to go back. Take me back. Wait, you didn't take me up either. What the fuck? You not take me? Oh my god, I'm so confused right now. Actually bamboozled. Stop jump. Fine. Bamboozled. New emo idea. We can have lots of new emotes. If I get new emote slots this year. That's seriously slow down my firecrackers. My search for firecrackers. I think they put any firecrackers up here somewhere. Why would they do that? You know, they wouldn't do that, would they? And jumping puzzles and everything. No. Whoa, dude. Dude, you're not even standing straight. What's going on? Okay, we're not gonna do that. You know it's not there. My search for firecrackers continues on safe grounds. I think I only have 3 left. So I find another water gate. What's this? Is this the arena thing? Are you a bouncer? So he's a bouncer. No pass, no entry. What is this place? Mr. Banger in here with the fat cat. Oh, this is where the cool people get massages and stuff. Oh, man. Whoa. These crackers are a different color. Okay, I see how it is. We're changing it up. I'm no longer looking just for red things on a string. Or I thought they were a different color. Maybe they weren't. I ain't online. I would have over there waved at you. Oh, shite. I can't reach. Okay. It's fine. This is what jumping on things is for. I think I can make it over there. I can cheat the system with Mr. Raptor. Eh. Eh. Or not. Maybe I should have gone your way. Aha! Okay, that's 9. What? I see the last one. It's right there. So I had to get on the wings anyway. I told you it was going to be on the wings. You can't trust these Guild Wars 2 devs, man. They want to make you jump for your money. Hello, Ivanette. Do. It's like, I don't know. Same damn it. Same cinematics as always. Okay, let's go this way. You're gonna make me go around the whole place. What? Come on, Mr. Bunny. You love climbing. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't mind those dialogues. They're cool. But there are cinematics as well. Like, we had lots of cinematics at the end of the... It's like my personal storyline. Wait, was this where the firecrackers were? Bro, I can't see the firecracker. Oh, the firecracker's over there. Oh. I just watched the firecracker race around town. No, why would you do that? You're supposed to win the firecracker race. Get gold. Okay. I have finished one annual New Year's custom. 2 more and I get the cool loot. Oh, you got gold anyway. Well then there we go. Get open envelopes. Woo, whoop. Wait, I'm gonna eat a taco for magic fans. Taco. I'm gonna eat a dumpling. I'm gonna eat a num num. Yeah. I've got 50% extra magic find. GG. I got a bunny for 88 silver. It's a bunny though. It's a bunny. Shit, I'm so loud. I'm oblivious to how loud I am when I got the headset on. Okay, nothing else. But we got a bunny. We got a bunny. Bunnies are cool. Embellish rabbit's vest is the... Oh! It's a bunny on a vest! Look at the bunny. That's cool. I like bunnies. I appreciate a fluffy bunny. For sure. You sell the bunny for money. Yeah, I know. You sell this bunny for money. Very sad. Maybe I'm gonna keep my bunny forever. You do 5 annual achieves, you get the vest. Yeah. So I did one. One. And then tier 2 we get the chest, right? Yes. Then I will have to continue this for some more. For some more achieves. I am thinking of wrapping up and trying to get me some sleep. Because unfortunately I do have to get up tomorrow. I have 2 weeks to do it. Yeah, I have time. I got one. You just unlocked the firework greatsword. Wait, this is the sword? This is hilarious. I love it. Oh, that's cool. You actually... You actually pop it like a firecracker. It pops. It turns into a sword. That's pretty cool, actually. That's funny. That's funny. Congratulations on unlocking that. With the bunnies on. Wait, the shield had the bunnies on, right? I mean, there's bunnies because it's bunnies for this Lunar New Year's. I saw some shield before. I don't know. I've just seen bunnies. Oh, the back piece is bunnies. What did the shield have then? I literally just looked at the shield. I forgot. I was just there. No, I don't want to do the firecracker lighting because I was really bad at it. And I'm ashamed. Where did I see the minis? What did the minis look like? And a lantern. Oh, and shoulders.
How's it going?
It doesn't look like a bunny. That looks like a hippo. I know that's a rat. Okay, that's a rat.
Everything is relative.
Glove box? Gloves?
Hello, stranger.
Tiger hood? What the fuck? Mini tortoiseshell kitty cat. Oh, that's an easy kitty cat. It's a sausage doggo. And there's a rat. And there's a... Oh my god. What the actual heck is this? What is this abomination? Why is there a skinny little rat thing riding a not horse? Why is there like rats? It's like rats. It's just rats.
Greetings.
Wait, are there no horses in this game? For real? I hadn't even thought about this. It's a script. Thank you, Cripple. We don't mention the horses. Is this like a Guildverse meme that I'm not aware of?
May the
There's like 2 scrit under here, right? I don't know. I just like those are definitely not horse hooves.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Every time someone mentions horses in Guildverse 2, ArenaNet delay the next expansion. Oh no.
Can I help?
Okay, well you didn't hear it. You didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me, guys. It's a ticker. You didn't hear it from me. It's fine, guys.
May the six
What is this horse creed? I don't know. I have no idea what it is.
knowledge is bliss.
Okay, let's see. Where was the shield? Didn't I look at this? I didn't look at this. Maybe I didn't look at this. What's a shield even called? What's a shield called? Can't even find it now.
Responsibility is
Which was the one that I actually looked at? Did I look at all of these?
greetings.
I think I looked at all of these. Oh, we were talking about different shields then. No, because I saw... I saw something.
That's all I needed.
I don't remember which one I saw. I'm not talking about the back piece. I'm actually talking about I don't know what I'm talking about. This shield. This was the shield I thought you meant. I was like, this has got bunnies on it. This is a nice shield.
Good to meet you.
You got gold on the turtle? How'd you get gold on the turtle?
Greetings.
How the frick did you get firecracker gold on a slow ass turtle? Is it bedtimes, Henny? This is sleepy times. Yeah, it's pretty much sleepy times for me as well.
May the six watch over you.
To be honest. Firecracker shield in chat.
How's it going?
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Ah, that's neat. But the bunnies, though. The bunnies.
Knowledge is
Good night, honey. Hope sleep well. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
greetings.
But yeah, those are
Nothing can bring me
those are
down.
pretty funny. Let's see, where did these go? Where I'm not sure where that vendor is. That vendor is somewhere else.
How's it going?
Now I don't even know which vendor it is. I was looking at all of these things before. Where's the staff? I know the staff. The staff that was with the firecrackers on.
Greetings.
Okay, I didn't see this one though. Oh, look at the bunnies.
What do you need to know?
Aw, that's a nice staff. Pretty nice. After the Firecracker 1 Adventures by Heart as the easier one, I just wondered if I could get Golden Turtle. There are a few jumps you need to bunny for. Well played. Well played getting it with the turtle. Well played indeed. But I'm gonna exit this lovely game and continue collecting those achievements later while I head off because it's bedtime. Are all the bunny symbols in the 16 diamond position? No, they're not. Stop filthying the bunnies. That's just how you make it look nice in harmony. Hello. My game crashed. Ha. Take that. Take that. If I get up at 6, I get more gaming since I start work at 12. What? You start work at 12? You can get loads of sleep tomorrow. Don't get up at 6. I mean, get up at 6 if you want to, of course. I would be sleeping. But I do have to get up though. Oh god. Oh the yawn. Sorry for the yawn. That was a bit premature there. But yeah, no, I am I'm gonna hit the hay. I mean a thing. Else you say that. And I am going, yes, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get some sleepies. Get everything done at work that I need to get done tomorrow, and then we can do some mount runs in World of Warcraft, hopefully. That is the plan anyway. That is the plan. So I will be back tomorrow for some World of Warcraft. Thank you for redeeming your daily cat tax. Keeps my cats happy. And one more step away from scratching me, blackmailing me with cat treats. Like, we expect another Guild Wars 2? Probably pretty soon, I would think. Trying to figure out. I'm not really sure like what my week looks like, but hopefully I'll get some streams in during the week. Yeah, like when I can stream for longer, that's when I like to swap games. I think it's nice. Yes, good night, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out today. And hello, new peeps. Thank you guys for all the follows and all the support today. Good night, sleep well. I am gonna send you guys over to Tiff, who is playing another MMO from Final Fantasy 14. She also plays World of Warcraft. So please go over to Tiff and spam some boobies in her chat and show her some of the love and support that you show me today, tonight, this morning, whenever. Sleep well, everyone. Take care, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night.